Every time. We're gonna have a good day. Make nobody cry today. Hey, gonna have a good day. Hey, gonna have a good day. Don't start up with water in the morning. Don't drink water first thing in the morning. What is you doing? Gonna have a good day. Copy. Are you on the sub? Okay, thanks, folks. I don't know what for, but thank you. Hello. Good morning. Top of the morning to ya. Beepy boo. You're speaking robot language. Like Mr. Krabs in that episode of SpongeBob. He's broken. Oh boy. Another day, another dollar. Early bird gets the worm. You know the use. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, guys. Even though I don't know none of you people. Hi. You have liked and subscribed. I don't even know what the fuck you saying to say. No, I'm not gonna say that. No. I literally just woke up. I'm not finna do stuff I don't feel like doing. Already? I ain't even been awake an hour. What's that mean? You're an 18-year-old white person from America? What's that gonna do with me? Your one pet peeve is bonnets. I noticed that a lot of people who don't like bonnets will sit there and look at people in bonnets instead of like going somewhere else. Sounds like a personal fucking problem. Cause when I see somebody doing something I don't like, you know what I usually do? I usually leave. But if you want to sit there and be weird, you allowed to do that. That's okay. That's fine. But if you keep talking shit, I'm gonna have to put you out, or just time you out. One of the two. Cause ain't nobody making nobody come here. I ain't say, hey, sit here, look at my bonnet. Cause it ain't for you. I ain't put it on for nobody else. I don't know why other people keep acting like it's for somebody else. It's for the hair underneath the bonnet. That's who the bonnet's for. Doesn't mean I don't like you. I don't give a fuck if you like me or not. Cause we talking about bonnets now. Why everybody got a problem with black women trying to protect their hair? Actually, don't answer that. Cause I don't give a fuck. That's what we doing, and y'all keep acting like, oh, stop wearing that. I don't like it. I don't like the way that looks. It don't fucking matter. Nobody's doing it for you. That's not the point. That's not why I put it on. Anyways, everybody have a good day. My pet peeve. My pet peeve is people talking shit about what somebody's doing, and that thing they're doing ain't bothering nobody. That's my pet peeve. My pet peeve is people taking issue with someone just trying to protect their follicles and acting like it's this whole other thing to it. Just because you ain't got to protect your stringy follicles, you know? Just because your greasy shit, just do whatever. Yes, I'm upset about it. Your little lifeless strands just flowing in the wind. Do whatever they want. And you're mad because somebody else's strands who's a little bit more susceptible to dry air and moisture. You know? I'm gonna protect their shit. Do you like big Latino men? No, I like the man I have. He's nice to me. He's mixed. He's black and white. I like that one. I like the ones that are nice to me. They act like they got some sense. That's what I like. I like you, girl. Thanks. Oh, you taking them out? I didn't even know you was here. Nice for you to see yourself out. Other men should be like that. That's really how it should work. I mean, oh, you got someone? Okay. That's how it should be. That's exactly how it should go. Does it usually? No. Y'all usually be like, oh, I don't care. If I seen you, I'd take you from him. Something of that nature. But that's how it should go. I want to say any person interesting. God damn it! Story of my life. Ah, shoot. I don't be doing nothing. Don't worry. I'm not that interesting. I promise. I don't be doing shit. I'm just an old lady to be ranting and raving while I'm sipping my coffee in the morning. That's all. Don't mind me. Don't get to thinking, oh, well, I found me an interesting live. No, 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 no. Unless you want to. I just be seem down to earth though. I think so. They usually stick around on one persistence. Who? Who? Hi, damn Luke. Hello. Shit. What do you want? You know, some goddamn attention so bad. I'm glad I don't have that problem. I got the opposite. If it's too many people give me attention, I'll be like, okay, relax, relax. Somebody go somewhere. Like now, 9 people. If it gets double digits, I'm like, okay. All right. It's like that. Is it? Is it like that? Let me go ahead and it's like that then. It's like that, y'all. It's like that, y'all. It's like that, y'all. You got a question? I ain't answering no fucking questions because I hate when y'all do that shit. Nah, because if you had a question, you should have just asked it. Don't be like, I have a question, I don't want to hear it now. You lost the opportunity. You should have just asked the question. Nope. Nope. If you ask me a fucking question after I already said no, I'm putting you out. Cause why y'all like this? I ain't never asked me, hey, I have a question. Like, I'm gonna just ask the fucking question. You're doing too much. You ain't got no question. You just want to bother me. It's 8 in the morning on a Sunday. You just want to bother me. It's not meaningful. You're a liar. Why you lying? You ain't gotta lie, Craig, just cause you bored. It is a meaningful question, I promise. You a liar. And the truth is not in you. Exactly. Well, some people don't want to hear me out. Exactly. I don't. I wonder why. I wonder why people don't want to hear you out. Maybe you should look into that instead of like thinking everybody else is the problem, you know? If don't nobody want to hear you out, maybe that's a you problem. You know what I'm saying? Because the way people stick around want to hear me out and I ain't even trying, you know? It's because you suck at communicating. Yes. You got a little self-awareness to you. That's good. Yeah, just ask the question. Don't be like, can I ask? Because it's giving insecure. It's giving no confidence. It's giving, don't nobody want to deal with you and actually listen to what you're saying. He being cooking. Shut the fuck up, Jay. Jay being Jay. Jay needs to get a life. And God's good. Sure is. Bunch of people in the church houses today, ain't it? It's that day. One day when people act like they wouldn't just do a bunch of fuck shit all through the rest of the week. Now all of a sudden they love God. You can miss me with the bullshit, to be honest. It's one day people put on they nice looking clothes and go in a building with a bunch of other people they don't really like. Act like they doing something righteous. Okay. You can do that if you want to. It's kind of weird, but... And then right back on bullshit tomorrow. Sometimes they be on bullshit in the church nowadays. They ain't like back in the day. Back in the day, you actually had rules and shit. You couldn't even wear jeans back in the day to church. Couldn't wear no goddamn shorts. You couldn't wear no casual clothes. Now they on live. They probably somebody on here doing service. In the jeans. I have no confidence because people don't trust so much messages on screen because they've been wrong before, and I have no intention towards that, but yeah, I get treated if that's my intention. Then, again, sounds like a personal problem. Fix it! You're a divine channeler. No, you're not. If don't nobody want to listen to you, no, you're not. I ain't gonna be a divine channeler and don't nobody want to hear what the fuck you saying. How does that work? I'm sorry, but it's just, if you're already aware, you already know what the problem is. Just go work on that instead of like trying to convince people otherwise. Just work on your shit, and then it'll be better for you. That's how life usually goes. I can prove it in a way you've never had done before. Over phone, yes. In person, no. It's not like some AI scammer shit. You can prove it. You can prove it over the phone, but not in person. Okay, nigga. Okay, scammer. Scam likely. Prove it then. Because you wasting too much fucking time. You should already did it. It's giving you a fraud. Plus, how you gonna be a divine channeler with low confidence? That don't even make no sense. Like, that really don't. It's kind of pissing me off. I'm more of a divine fucking channeler than you is. You imposter. How many subscribers you got? How many people's checking in to see what you gotta say every day? I'm just saying, you know? I'm just saying. I'm not committing fraud because people were hurt before I encountered them, so they put their guard up. No, it's like you say, you got low confidence. Don't nobody want to hear what the fuck you saying. That's what it is. Good morning. You had it right the first time. It's not other people. Other people aren't the problem. It's you. Yeah, it's you, buddy. I love how we got to the point where people are so past taking accountability that they just equate themselves to these supernatural beings, and then everybody else is the problem. Like, that's crazy. Like, we're not going around saying, these people really, kind of socially retarded. They're losers. They're no confidence. Now they got all these fucking superpowers. Can't nobody see. I am actually one. No, I believe you. I believe you are a divine channeler with low self confidence who's on here talking about nothing. Wasting my time. Yes, I believe you. For sure. For sure. I'm about to put you out. Get on my nerves. It is 8 in the morning on a Sunday. You're killing the vibe. Killing the vibe. So the vibe I was going for. Killing the meatballs. Cause you ain't said not one divine shit yet. Not one. Not even close. I'm over it. I'm sick of it. Oh no. What happened? Excuse me. It's my coffee, not me. Oh Lord. I have access to a website you can attend that will go over your aura color, your past, present, possible, future, spiritual guidance for growth, and being able to speak to past family members. That sound like scamming. That's what I never understood. So if you say you're speaking to past family members, that means they not in heaven or hell. They just somewhere waiting around for you to talk to them. Just waiting for you to call them up. They ain't got shit to do. They just hanging out. What's that about? Hey, Jed. Good morning. Fancy seeing you here. No, it's not. Trust me. No, answer the fucking question that I just asked. The family members, the dead family members, they just sitting around waiting somewhere for you to call on them. They ain't doing shit. They ain't got no afterlife, no heaven, no hell, nothing like that, no purgatory. They just waiting for a phone call from some scammer. Take you to a website, call them. Like, what's happening? Like, your shirt cap, shut the fuck up. Because I'm not talking to no white person that got an issue with me protecting my hair follicles. It's dumb, it's stupid, it's gross. Just because ain't nobody, because y'all ain't protecting no greasy fucking strands. No, nothing. You know, when people pass, they still have something to say to you. Shut the fuck up. How they gonna have something to say to me if they already fucking passed? Like, be for real. I'm guessing these are people who, like, knew me before they passed. Now, it's a fucking family member who died way before I was born. Because how would they have something to say to me if they don't fucking know me? Like, I don't know. Just because the body's passed in physical realm doesn't mean they're not necessarily. It's not like you just want to bother dead people. You know, like, what incentive would they have to just be sitting around waiting for somebody? Like, oh yeah, I still have something to say. I gotta wait for some special person to connect me with my fucking family. Like, it just sounds stupid. It sounds dumb. I don't believe it. Don't tell me I ain't saying anything disrespectful. You should be in the kitchen cooking some breakfast. You right. Shut the fuck up, ho. So, you got 11 books that you owe me? Nah, I don't know you. I wonder the same thing. Shut the fuck up. I'm so dumb. They still have something to say to you. And what? It's gonna be some made up philosophical bullshit about how, like, I'm special and I got these skills, or like stuff is gonna go well for me. Like, what the fuck do they gotta say to me? What my uncle gotta say to me that died when I was like a sophomore in high school? What my uncle gotta say to me, nigga? Tell me that, or I'm gonna kick you out. Let me know. Live after death, be resurrected. Shouldn't y'all be church if y'all believe that? This is weirdo again. And you're back again. You stopped scrolling specifically when you saw me, nigga. Stop acting like that's not what happened. You was scrolling and said, oh. And then try to play it all. Oh, here goes this weirdo again. Come on. Exactly, nigga. Exactly what the fuck happened. You scrolled past a bunch of other lame shit and was like, oh! Oh! Yeah. And that's why you stopped. Yeah. You will never be a mother. Thank you. I don't want to. You would never be normal. Thanks. Wasn't going for it. Definitely wasn't going for those two. Thanks, my guy. Try too hard. Nah. I mean, sometimes I'll be trying a little bit. It's mostly I just got it like that, to be honest. I don't know, I don't do the work. I charge $100. You a scammer to send people to the website. $100 to send people to a fucking website is crazy. In this economy, ooh, you a scammer. That's crazy. Bruh. Goal is to prove heaven's existence by taking $100 to send people to a website? You smoking dope. You doing crack, my guy. No, sounds like modern day Christianity to me. Give me some money. I'll put you in some divine shit. Handle the money. Cause what? Thought you were someone I know. Nah, you don't know me. You might have seen me in the streets, but you know me. They be hating and I see why, but you know me. I like that T.I. song. Never once touched that. What, truth? What, being a good person? What, being a decent individual? You never touched that? Oh, okay, I can tell. Well, you charge $100 for people to go to a website. What's wrong with them? Whose man's is this? What's going on? Man, if I was a diabolical person, man, if I didn't care, if I didn't have no fucking morals, I'd be doing the same shit. Let me charge $100 if people just go to a website. Yeah, I can talk to your dead family members. What's up? Give me some money. Man. Because I bet I could sound way more convincing than this nigga. Promise you. I could do way better. That's crazy. $100 because of what it offers. Window. Alright, scammer. That's crazy. Is the fact that people be like describing how they scam people and act like it's not a scam. Like that's what's crazy to me. I blow my nose. About to kick this scammer out if he's still here. Cause shouldn't you be in some church or synagogue or something taking people's money right now? Upside down pyramid. Yeah, it sounds like a scam. Said colleges 10 to 20,000. Yeah, small little scammer fee. Yeah. A little vibe to keep you calm. A little voice to keep you calm. A little vibe to keep you calm. What am I wearing on my head? It's a cap that gives me superpowers. Makes me better than you. Scarecrow. I'll add you on my social media. I ain't got no social media, stupid. How you gonna be a fucking divine channeler? You couldn't even figure out I ain't got no social media. You a dumbass. You got special powers, couldn't even figure out I ain't got no fucking social media to connect to. Guys, you dumb. Like, don't say you got no special powers around me. You foot? Where do I get these? Shut the fuck up. You dumbass. You just shut the fuck up. It's 8 in the morning on a Sunday. Never said you had it. It's like reach me directly. How am I fucking gonna reach you directly if I ain't got it? You dumbass, stupid ass, dumbass. Oh my god. You pissing me off. You need to leave before I start talking bad about your mama. Like for real. Cause she ain't had no business letting you exist in the world like that. But go on. Find you something safe to do, I'm telling you. Put words in my mouth and call me stupid. I sure is. What you gonna do about it? What you gonna sick your divine powers on me? I don't think so. Exactly. You ain't gonna do shit about it. Cause you ain't got nothing. You ain't got no powers. You ain't got no money. You ain't got no nothing. You just a scammer trying to scam. That's it. That's all. Boo. Boo this man. Boo. Stop being selfish. Shut the fuck up, you dumbass, stupid ass, little ass bitch. Because if you can't figure out where to get a bonnet from in 2026, I'm sorry, you may be retarded. Sorry to tell you. Maybe you already know. You was in the classes with only 5 kids in it on the short bus. Maybe you was there. That got nothing to do with me. I don't know if it's. I mean, it's mostly stupidity and scammers. It pisses me off. There ain't nobody interested in your fucking scamming service. Dumbass, stupid ass bitch. I'm not even really pissed off. It's just I like cussing people out over stupid shit. Like it's never not for no reason. Somebody gotta be doing some stupid shit. If we was just all having a nice conversation, it'd be different. But if you come on here talking about scamming people, talking about talking to their dead relatives and shit, nah, fuck you, die slow. I'm sorry. Die slow, my guy. I'm not scamming. I get paid for the knowledge of existence. Imagine you being a divine so and so, but you've been sitting here getting cussed out for like, what, 20 minutes now? And can't do shit about it. Except keep being like, I promise I'm not a scammer. Or you probably be dumb as shit. Your mama, scarecrow. So you watching me? I don't see you doing shit else. Crazy work. Shut the fuck up, ho. Uh-huh. 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 Think whatever you want. I do, nigga. You ain't stopping me. There's your people you can never reason with. But yet you've been trying for like, what, 20 minutes? Come on now. You would have left by now if that was the case. What you gonna do now? You'll finally give it up and go somewhere else? Or you gonna keep saying, oh no, ain't not a scammer over and over? Which one? Pick your path. Pick your choice, nigga. It's one of them interactive things, one of them games where the path you pick, choose how the rest of the game goes. This is that. This is the fork in the road. What you gonna do? Cause they swear sitting here stating the obvious is gonna like do some shit. You one of those people you can never reason with. But you've been trying for how long? If that was really the case, if you really could sense that was a person that wasn't going to put up with the shit you saying, wouldn't you have stopped like 20 minutes ago? Wouldn't you have? I did. This is just a dead end road. Exactly. You the type of nigga's gonna drive down a fucking road. It says no outlet. As soon as you get to the road, it says no outlet. Oh, let me just keep driving down here and see if there's an outlet anyways. That's exactly what the fuck you just did here. I could tell it's a dead end, but I'm gonna keep trying. Shut the fuck up. No, please don't rob me. You can shut the fuck up too. I'll change for you. You're probably not a woman either. Are you free now? Oh, exactly. Thank you for reminding me, Tony. You can shut the fuck up. Wow. Freedom is great, ain't it? Justice, liberty for all. Because all of y'all can shut the fuck up talking to me. You right. Thank you for reminding me that slavery is over and I don't actually have to put up with white people saying stupid shit. Thank you. Because sometimes I forget. I really do. I'll be like, damn, let me reason with them. Let me try to convince them otherwise. I be forgetting. You're stupid. You're slow. You're retarded. Nothing can be done for you. You're just gonna sit here saying black stereotypes. That's it. That's all. It's my fault. It's my fault for trying to talk to animals. I was about to go in about how they look way more like monkeys than we do, but I'm not even gonna do that. I just randomly thought about the picture where they zoom into the lips. Because monkeys got small ass lips. Look just like, okay, I stop. I digress. But yeah, I'm so thankful. Like, I'm not even like, joking. Like, I'm so glad slavery over. And like most of the wild forms of oppression we used to have to endure. Like, I'm glad like white people can be sitting here talking shit. I can just be like, shut the fuck up, ho. And just be like, shut the fuck up. And they can't do shit about it. I love it. Wow, America's great. Hope you're ready to vote. I don't give a damn. We all gonna die. Stop telling you what to do. Shit. Man, life is hard. Life is hard enough. All this shit going on, and then people want to argue about stupid shit. People want to be weird. People want to like make life even harder than what it already is. It's like, why? Can't we just all get along? I'll be trying to, but white people won't let us. Pretty sure they the main ones keeping all this shit alive. In the 90s, we almost had it. It was almost there. Everybody was getting along. But white people, they keep pushing that shit. And it's not all white people. It's the elites or whatever. But they really keep forcing that shit. Like, everybody be chilling. And all of a sudden, the bots, the NPCs, the whatever, is always like, yeah, so you're black. And it's like, can't we all just get along? Shit, ain't been long enough. Y'all been saying the same shit for hundreds of years. Ain't tired yet. And still want to be around us. Still like us. Still want to bite off our culture and shit. But at least I do have the privilege of being able to cuss them out, put them out, not let them say shit to me. I feel like that's probably the closest we gonna get to reparations. Is me being able to put them in timeout and be like, shut the fuck up, ho. Close enough. I'll take it. Shit. I'll take it. Just let me work hard, for my money. And yeah. Let me go from there. As long as I ain't chained up nowhere, as long as I get to move around freely, do what I want, talk my shit, I'm okay with it. I'm alright. Poo-poo heads. Yeah. Oh, hold on, I gotta adjust. I ain't got nothing under my robe. Hold on. Good morning. Yeah. Guess what, Jed? We went on another date yesterday. I still think he might not like me, but it's looking like he might. Or whatever. I don't know. Where's my lighter? Damn it. Oh. It was under my booty. Those maracas. Maraca. One of my favorite rappers got a song like that. I don't really like the song that much, but it's cool. So yeah. You know what I realized? Hold on. You know what I realized? Because I'm like, damn, he's, taking his little sweet song, being all respectful. And I forgot the first date we had. He asked me for a hug, and I was like, ah. He was like, oh, you're not a hugger? Sorry. I was like, yeah, nah, do that. So that's why he ain't really, been trying to do nothing. Been going super slow, because I forgot. I told him not to touch me at all. The first date. But I gave him a hug on the second date. And then he gave me one on the third one. And that was it. I love it. I never had that before. I never went on 3 whole dates. Never performed your super duty. I am doing my duty right now. Shut the fuck up, ho! Because my duty involves me being happy and healthy and having peace of mind. Whatever the fuck going on out there ain't got shit to do with me. Okay. Anyways, so yeah, we had 3 cool dates, and they didn't really try to touch me or nothing yet. And I'm like, maybe I should step it up a little bit. But I never had that. And then this morning, literally 7 in the morning, as soon as I woke up, I was just thinking about it. I was like, is it me? Was I really the problem all this time? Of not having good enough boundaries and shit? Cause I'm baffled. I never went on 3 whole fucking dates. Beat out. Yeah, we went to this taco place. We got an early lunch. And it's crazy because he had somewhere to be at 1 o'clock. But he wanted to go, excuse me. Because at first he was like, you want to go to an early lunch? Because he said we're not getting breakfast no more because I didn't eat my whole waffle. But he was like, you want to go to an early lunch? I was like, yeah, sure. So we went at 11:30. Bro, it was 2 minutes before 1. And he was like, yeah, I'm actually supposed to meet somebody at 1 o'clock. I'm like, why didn't you even tell me? We were just sitting here. He was just like, yeah, it's supposed to be somewhere right now. I'm like,
Go do that. He's like, well, you want to put a timeline on us hanging out? I was like, ah! He likes me. He likes me. He likes me. I was like, oh. He was going to a protest downtown. I was like, oh. You know, that should tell you the state of things. If someone says they're going to a protest and you don't have to ask, like, what they're protesting, you just know. That should tell you the state of the world. I was like, you know, that used to be me in my younger days, but now I'm like, y'all got it. Go ahead. Plus, I got a bad knee, so you know, some shit get hairy down there. I can't run away. So I'm like, you got it. You know, have fun to a little protest. I would have been all over. I mean, I was out there the first time Trump was president. I for sure was out there with my signs and you know. I think I made one, or somebody else had one. No, I think they had an extra one, but I got the old one. Like I said, that was back in the day. I feel like I don't have the energy for it no more. I'm just not. Like I'm passionate about like myself, like my health and well being, stuff like that. That's what I'm passionate about. And honestly, I feel like I noticed that too. When I would be out there before, like I was real like, you know, social justice warrior back in the day. I was all up in all of that. All the stuff going on campus, especially in college. But I noticed that sometimes like some of them people that be most out there like that, you know, advocating for like other people and causes and stuff, half the time they don't have their shit together. They really don't. They be struggling. Sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes. That's what I noticed. You're representing. Trying. I mean, not really. I'm not trying to represent anybody. I'm just trying to live out here and not die prematurely. That's all. Just trying to be happy and healthy. But yeah, no. I was like, oh. You had plans and shit and didn't even really want to say nothing about it because you want to hang out with me first. Oh! I was like, he was like me or something. He was really like me. And I don't like that. It's a frustrating predicament. Because I'm just like, goddamn. Like, I'm 31 years old. I never went on multiple dates with a man. And they ain't tried no shit. Like, they ain't push past the boundaries. Give it a lot of times, but I said, like, hey, you know, not right now. And they're like, oh, okay. And then, like, 5 minutes later, they're like, how about now? I'm like, no. Like not for a while. Like, not today, not tomorrow. But they don't get that. And I feel like it was the first time I can remember a man being, like, actually respectful of my boundaries. So now, like, what the heck was happening all the time? Like, was it my fault? I just didn't enforce my boundaries enough? Or, like, what? Whatever, I'm not gonna think about it too much. Don't think about it too much, too much, too much, too much. Remember that song? That's an old song. And get Sheila. Because I just had my coffee, so it's basically a wake and bacon coffee and bake. I don't know why that combination be hitting, like coffee and weed. I forgot. It's like someone explained it one time. It's like extra dopamine or endorphins or something. Save the nugget. Yeah. Nugget preservation out here. Trying. Yeah, I feel like there's been so many times where I've been hanging out with a guy, talking to a guy, and like they would try something and then like really make me feel bad if I was like, no, sorry, no, not really trying to do that right now. Like, my guys like basically bully me. Like, so what we doing here then? What we spending all this time? Like, I'm like, never mind. You right. What are we doing? You can go ahead and go back home. It's fine. That's why I'd rather just. Gosh. Sorry out here for me. It is. It is. That's why I'm like, I need to stop overthinking and just be content. Because I'm really like, wow. Like, I feel like I'm actually obsessing over like the bare minimum. Which is crazy. But it's fine. Like, we played fucking Candyland on our last date because they had like board games and shit. Like, I never hung out with somebody multiple times. I never hung out with a man multiple times, and all we did was just talk and hung out, and it felt like, you know, like they see me as a fucking person and shit. That's nice. Like, he don't even be like staring at me weird, you know? Like, nothing weird. And I'm like, wow. Who sent you? Where'd you come from? Why are you like this? Like, he always walks me back to my car because we always end up parking in like opposite directions for some reason. And he ended up inviting me over to his place or tried to invite himself over to my place. That's a big one. I was like, somebody raised you right. Because usually that's always the first. Like, come over. Oh, when you gonna come over? Can I come over? I'm like, what the fuck? I don't want you in my place. I don't know you. Cause I hate that shit. Right, one time, this man has like, we had just started talking. Like, I think it was on Tinder though. Tinder's trash. But, you know, thought he was cute, whatever, and gave him my number. When he was talking to me, he said something about inviting him over. And I was like, no, I don't really invite men over because, you know, safety reasons and stuff. And this man immediately started mocking me. Like, it wasn't even no, like, consideration or respect. It was just like, he was like, oh, yeah, for your safety. Oh, well, I guess you're never coming over my place because I got to stay safe, too. And I was just like, do you? Like, it was like, are you actually in fear of your safety, or are you just saying that because I said it? He was like, yeah, no. Yeah, if I can't come over your place, you can't come over mine, right? I was like, okay. I was like, first of all, I didn't ask to come over your place. Second of all, like, I've had quite a few men be like that. Like, I'm expressing, like, you know, like, this is my boundary, and I'm being real about it. They just immediately start, like, trying to make me feel bad and joking about it and stuff. And it's just like, the fuck? Let's not act like people aren't dying out here, you know? It's not like don't nothing happen to women. You know? It's not like I was just making some shit up. Especially when the last time I had a man, well, it wasn't really last time, like second to last time, I had a man over my place. Bro, this man in my face talking about, you better not ever stop talking to me. Mind you, it was the first date. He was like, yeah, you better not ever stop talking to me. I was like, oh. He's like, no, I'm dead serious. He's like, no, I'm serious. You better not stop talking to me. I was like, okay. Blocked. As soon as he stepped out the door, you're blocked. So yeah, that's literally the main reason why I was like, yeah, I don't invite men to my place. Because you're not going to be all nice and then get in here and start talking crazy and make me fear for my life. You're not. Just not. Like, I don't have to deal with it. And I just hate how some men act like that's not like a rational thing. You know, like men don't be doing crazy shit out here. Like, women don't go missing and end up dead all the time. Like, you know, like, you couldn't, like, it literally like hurt my feelings. For me to like tell a man how I feel and like, yeah, I'm not trying to invite nobody to my space, like the place where I lay my head, like my place of living, where I gotta give you a fucking gate code or like let you in to get in here. Like I'm not trying to do that. And then he just immediately like, oh yeah, you didn't invite men over your place. Oh well, you can't come over mine either because I gotta stay safe too. It's like nigga, nobody's trying to do nothing to you. Nobody trying to kidnap you. Nobody trying to chop you a bunch of pieces, put you in the freezer. It's not a fear that you have. Like I literally, cause people are scary. I feel like men are scary. Like there was one time I was hanging out with this man, and like I spent the night over there. We didn't do nothing, but like I ended up staying the night at his place. And the next day he was talking crazy. Like I think it was like, it wasn't the next day. It was like the second time we hung out. It was like that. Like we hung out. I spent the night, so I just ended up falling asleep over there. And it was like the next time we hung out. Like I'm thinking this man's cool. And the very next time we hung out, cause I was still in college, and shut up, shut up, shut up. I was still in college, and it was always a bunch of stuff going on. Like we get these little alerts, like text alerts or emails about like sexual assaults that was always happening on campus. Like, oh, this thing happened over here. Oh, this person, you know, got beat up over here. And I was just like, damn, that's crazy. And I was just casually talking about it. And this man was like, basically, if a woman's out walking around by herself and something happens to her, it's her fault, not anybody else's fault. And I was like, so, and at the time I was working nights at a hospital, and it was like right, like across the street from where I stayed at, and I wouldn't try to pay for parking. So I had to walk by myself at night. And I was like, so if I'm walking by myself to work and something happens to me, that's my fault? And he was like, yeah. And I was like, okay, well, I gotta go. I was like, I'm gonna go. Like, I literally started putting my shoes on. And he was like, what are you doing? I was like, that's crazy. That's a crazy thing to say, that if something happens to a woman, it's her fault. I was like, so I'm gonna go. And on the way out, I'm walking down the stairs, I'm leaving his place, and he literally screamed after me, I hope you get raped. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, he said that shit out loud. Like, he was mad that I was leaving. And he was like, I hope that happens to you. I was like, wow. Wow, men are insane. Men are, some of these men are absolutely batshit crazy, I'm telling you. He tried to send me a friend request on Facebook like a couple years after that. I was like, absolutely not. Absolutely the fuck not. No. No. So yeah. I feel like it's just been stuff like that. Where thankfully, like I'm not even like traumatized because like, you know, a man actually beat me or like did some crazy shit. But it's just been a whole lot of times where men said crazy shit, and I'm like, yeah, you capable of something. If you just think like that, if you just say shit like that, I feel like you liable to do some crazy shit. Cause I'm like, that's a crazy thing to say. Especially if someone's trying to get away from you, and you're like, yeah, I hope you get sexually assaulted. Like, why? Why? Like, why do you hope that happens to me? Like, that's crazy. I don't hope that happens to anybody else, no matter how mad I am. Like, that's crazy. That's insane. I think I stopped going over men's places after that. I'm like, yeah, no, thank you. Did we say something? Exactly. Like, I've had men say a lot of crazy stuff to me. And we weren't even dating. Like, just talking to them, just you know, hey, this guy's cute. Let me see what's going on. Let's hang out. And then they're just talking to me crazy, and I'm like, wait. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, people are scary. Like, there's a lot of crazy people. Like, there's a lot of people who like go about their lives and like work every day and shit, but they got crazy shit in their brains. Like they think crazy things and they say them behind closed doors when nobody else is around. And I think it's insane. I think it's absolutely insane. Oh, nobody ain't going crazy now. That's what I'm saying. Like, even when, I'll be going at people and stuff because they say something crazy to me and I cuss them out or whatever. Like, even still, like, I don't actually wish for, like, nothing bad to happen to people. Like, even racist, Even that. Much as it paid me to say it, I don't even wish for nothing like that to happen to them. Because it's crazy. It's like you're not a human being. If you just you're not a good human being. If you just wish ill on somebody else, and they not even causing a problem, like they not even like didn't even do nothing to you. Like I'm literally just sitting there talking about like crazy shit that's happening on campus, and I'm like, wow, that's crazy. And he's just like, yep, no, they deserved it. Shouldn't have been out at night by themselves. And I'm like, what if you don't have a choice? Well, oh well. And I'm just like, what? And that's how some men really be thinking out here. And it's terrifying. Like, and I feel like it's the ones who would do something like that. Because there are decent men out here. But then I feel like there's a lot of other ones who really be like, because I seen this video one time. This is this woman. She had on like these biker shorts. Like they, you see it, see the dog. She had a t-shirt and biker shorts. It was hot outside, and this man is like trying to talk to her, and she's like not interested. And he's like, "Well, what do you have that on for?" Like he made a whole fucking video about it and posted it, recording himself talking about, "You ain't got no business being dressed like this if I can't have it." I think that's terrifying. It's like, men are awful. Web stuff, people. Yeah. Yeah. But, and I feel like it's worse. Like men are terrible, but I feel like it's worse when the more attractive you are, which is like, I'm not like I never felt like I was all that, but it's like it is what it is, like there's a thing in being like socially, like conventionally attractive or whatever. I feel like pretty privilege, not pretty privilege. I feel like you get certain experiences when you look certain ways, in life. Like that's just how it goes, because it's just the way human beings are when we categorize people automatically when we see them. Like it's just a thing. And I feel like honestly, the main reason why I've had such terrible experiences is because I'm attractive, and I hate that. Like, it sounds dumb. I wish it wasn't that way. I'm not like, oh, I'm just so great looking. But I feel like if I was ugly, I wouldn't have had so many men talking crazy to me, Or maybe I would have. I don't know. But I'm telling you, like the men that talk to me most crazy, like I feel like everybody else just thinks they're like normal, and that's why a lot of times when women talk about experiences they have, like I feel like a lot of times men will be like, oh, you're just choosing the wrong ones, and oh, it's your fault, and this, that, and the third. And it's like, no, it's because the men who do weird shit don't always look weird. Like they're not like the cast outs of society. They're not like homeless crackheads. Like they're men with like good jobs and shit. Like they're attractive. They look nice. They got decent cars, and they're lawyers and pilots and like chefs. Like them the ones that be talking to me crazy. The men that other people look at and be like, oh yeah, but it's like behind closed doors when it's someone they're attracted to but they can't get what they want. It's like that's when the beast comes out. It bothers me. But also I can take accountability. I feel like it's my fault for not having enough boundaries up until now. To be honest. Gotta get yourself in there and ignore it. Exactly. Yeah. That's why I just act deaf. So sometimes I don't I don't work either. Like sometimes I just be trying to act deaf and dumb, but even then I remember one time I was it was in college too. And this guy was trying to talk to me when I was on my way in somewhere. It's like some fast food place. And I tried to just ignore him. And he just started cussing me out, just like, fuck you, bitch, and this and that. I was like, I'm just trying my best to just get it in and out. I got stuff to do. I don't want to stop and talk. I don't want to do that. And, you know, they just start cussing me out. And it's like, why I gotta be all that? It's scary. And then I hate when men be like, oh yeah, it's so hard to approach women because this, that, and the third. And it's like, no, just be fucking nice. That's it. I ain't never been afraid of a man trying to talk to me and he was just nice to me. You know, like they don't make no fucking sense. But like, there's men that be acting like we just, oh, we can't say anything to women in public because y'all are, you know, scary and think something gonna happen. It's like, no, it's usually when y'all are aggressive. It's usually when y'all sound scary that I get scared. It's not just you just trying to talk to me out and about. It's like, it's when you sound scary approaching me. Or, you know, sometimes you just want to be left alone. And that should be okay, you know? I've seen videos like that too. I think one time it was like a white guy or something. And, something not important to my own phone. Yes, I am. If I wasn't, then my phone wouldn't be used. Its purpose is to be my phone. I am important to my phone. It's my phone. Without me, it'd be nothing. It'd just be a piece of thing sitting there. Anyways, what was I saying? Good morning. Oh yeah, men are trash. That's what I'm saying. They always just sit here just talking shit. It's like, goddamn, like why can't you just go about your day? You know? Even if you feel like I'm less than you, even if you feel like why you gotta be mean? I don't spend my day just talking shit to random men I don't know on the internet and putting them down. I don't spend my free time like that. Why you gotta do it? It's weird. It's mean. Thanks, Dr. Jonathan. Appreciate it. You actual doctor. Can you explain why some of these men think the way they do? Are you not that type of doctor? Because I be scared. It's everybody. That's what I'm saying. Women don't do that. Like, you don't see women just bullying people. Like, just bullying random people on the internet like that. And I feel like, honestly, anytime you do, because sometimes it'll be a female name, it's men pretending to be women. Especially if it's an attractive looking woman and they're talking shit. That's not them. That's a whole ass man that just stole somebody's picture off their profile. That's usually how that goes. But I feel like actual women don't be sitting here trolling like that. Just trying to put somebody down for no reason. No, it's usually men. Usually men. Hey, how you doing? And then the hitmen go holler and be like, oh, it's not all of us. Did I say all men? Or did I say it's usually men? Huh? Huh? What happened? You know, huge. But and green. Watch. Yeah, no. The women, like, there's certain lives where you'll see women in the comments. It's like the celebrities or like women, you know, like usually women that have like a huge following or like male celebrities or something. It's usually that. You're not gonna see women on the chat that's like hardly anybody there, or like, you know, certain other niche topics and stuff. Like, you're not gonna see women there. It's always men. And I looked at my analytics. It's like 80-something% men. Like, women don't be on here like that. Like, if they are, they're watching specific things. You know, men just be watching anything. they just watching anything out here. Like I said, I don't be watching people on live like that. I've scrolled through before, but don't nothing look interesting to me. So I was like, I might as well just do it. Because, like, ain't nothing much going on here. Don't look cool, don't look fun. I mean, some of it is interesting. You see people actually doing some shit, and making something cool. The rug cleaning, those are cool. Yeah. The male population is lonely. I keep telling y'all the same thing. Like, I think it would help a whole lot if y'all just be nice. Y'all should just try being nice, and then it's gonna get you pretty far. I promise. Not the fake nice, not the I'm being nice, so you're gonna give me what I want immediately. That's not being nice. Okay, that's not what you do. Like the actual nice. Like, it's okay if you get what you want or you don't, and you still treat them with respect. That type of nice. You don't be doing that a lot of times. And the baller law, should I get them on? I guess. I didn't know the ballers had lives. Stick to porn. No. I feel like that just messed their brains all up. It's weird stuff. I don't know. It's just not rocket science. Like, if you just talk to people like they're actual people and be nice or respectful, it usually makes people want to talk to you and be nice to you, and then you have good interactions, and then you don't have to worry about, oh my gosh, women just want this, 50-50, and all this bullshit. People always love to tell you most people wish to connect, but they aren't. I mean, it's because it's there. It's because it's an option. There's a lot of people doing stuff on the internet because it's available. So we'll see why. I feel like there's a lot of people be watching while they like doing other stuff, like while they at work. Just another form of entertainment, Like, I feel like people don't watch TV as much anymore. It'd be like watch somebody on live or something half the time. It's kind of weird, like you're not watching this like program thing. You just watching somebody do content, basically. Yeah, it's just weird times of wit, I guess. Hey, hello. It's 9 o'clock. I got up early. Is he South African? Excuse me. Yeah, I don't be watching like TV shows. Like, I watch stuff on, Netflix, Crunchyroll, but not like, oh, it's this time, I'm gonna watch this channel, like how I be back in the day. I feel like I ain't watched TV since like high school. Like, it was the last time I was like watching and stuff, like, because I feel like even though we had social media back then, it wouldn't. I don't even think you could watch people go live when I was in high school. Maybe on like Instagram and stuff. I don't know. It just wasn't the same. Beautiful lips. Okay, thanks. Anything good on Netflix? I mean, I watch One Piece mainly. I've been watching that like every single day since I started it a couple years ago. Every now and then I find something good about like space or so I'm into like apocalyptic type things or space stuff or like sci-fi, that type of stuff. Like, one time I randomly watched this some type of European, I think it was like a Belgian show, something like that. It was I thought it was good. It's like the ones that's like real low production, like not that good, but it's like still good. And it was about like one of the ones where the world's ending, everybody dies and same thing. But it was cool though. I forgot what it was called. So sorry. Or lacking a man with good dick. That's what I'm saying. Why men be so mean? Like they'll be so mean, but then swear like the problem is that we need one of them. Like that's the problem. Like that's my issue is that I need one of y'all. But y'all don't like that. I don't want that. Plus I got a man. Technically, I guess. How many dates you go on before y'all together? We've been on 3. He bought my stuff every time, and he walked into my car. And he be saying we definitely need to keep hanging out. Yeah. So I feel like we basically good together. But that's what I'm saying. Like men don't care. They just look at you and be like, yeah, you know what you mean? You need a man with a good dick. It's like, what if I already got one? Like, why you gotta be all that? Man, technically, yes. I never got this far. I mean, it's been a while. That's what I was saying earlier. My experiences with men have been ass, trash, doo-doo, poo-poo. And this is the first time I've been on 3 dates with a man, and I'm like, wow, these are really nice dates. He ain't really trying to touch me. Most he did was hug me. I'm like, wow, that's great. That's awesome. I like it. And we're so compatible. We got a bunch of stuff in common. We're both agnostic and we don't want no kids. And we like anime and stuff. And he's hot. That's a big one. He's hot. And he wants more tattoos. He actually doesn't. But like I think he's fine. He's just like a lightweight. Like he doesn't really smoke like that. So he doesn't know how to ride me. Ew. I'm not doing that because I don't want to do that yet. What's wrong with y'all? Like, this play don't even make me mad. It makes me sad. Over here going on dates with this nice man that I'm like, wow. This is the first time I've ever been on cool dates where I actually felt like a fucking person. Like he's actually like asking me about my interests and things and remembering like my favorite color and shit. And I'm like, wow, this is great. And then there's been like that. Like he don't know how to ride you, sweetheart. I do that. I ain't forcing it. I do that. Like why y'all like? Why would you think someone would be receptive to that? First of all, but you don't care. You don't actually care. You just being a fucking barbarian because you can. It must be nice to be a man. You just walk around, act like a fucking caveman, and feel like you're in the right. It must be nice to just ignore logic or reasoning. Just do whatever the fuck you want. But women are the problem. It's weird. 50 digs. Like freaky guys. No, I don't like freaky guys. I like nice, respectable men who don't try to touch me on the first date. That's what I like. Just go nice and you like it. I don't. Like, y'all are so predatory and fucking weird. The way y'all only be worried about sex all the time, and women could be like, no, fuck no, blatantly no. And y'all be like, you like it, don't you? Yeah, I could tell you want it. And it's like, you should be in jail. You should be under the jail. You should have a muzzle on. You shouldn't be allowed outside in broad daylight. You shouldn't be around people at all. I don't like it. I don't like how y'all just are able to exist freely like that. You should be locked up. Chained. Around your neck. It's awful. It's crazy. Yeah, like y'all would be like as sick as possible. Like y'all would just be as repulsive as possible and be like, yeah, you like that. I would like it if you didn't exist. That I would like. Anything else? No. No, I don't like that. Be nice. Shut the fuck up. No, you can't. What, that fake nice that men do right before they kill you? Chop you up into a bunch of pieces and then you never see them again? Yeah, that type of nice. No. No. I have a nice man. Gosh, I'm so grateful. He's like the polar opposite of you. He would never be on you talking crazy too. He would never do that. Men only act the way women allow them to. So the problem is I'm allowing you degenerates to talk to me. That thank you for reminding me. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Ugh, fire. Everybody just ew. Why was I letting him talk to me for so long, Jed? Ugh. Oh my gosh. Let me clutch my pearls. That's right. That's it. I didn't even finish reading that, but he was right. He's like, yeah, because y'all allow it. You know what? Just stop talking. Shut up. Don't even say nothing else to me, boy. Thank you for reminding me that I don't actually have to allow you to say sick shit to me. I don't have to put up with your nonsense, your debauchery. I don't have to. You could just shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. You're not allowed to talk to me crazy, actually. I forbid it. Because honestly, I went back and forth on that. Part of me is like, engagement. It don't actually hurt my feelings. It's fine. But in the flip side, it's like, no, you're a creature. You shouldn't just be allowed. Like no, why am I just allowing creatures to just, spit their volatile poison and just be weird? Like, no. Go do that somewhere else. Oh, yeah. I'm a lady. I'm gonna put up with that nonsense. Oh, I got the piece of meat. Take it. Like, I literally got a nice man that likes me. And even if I didn't, like, I don't actually have to sit here and let men be like, yeah, you need my dick. It needs to be cut off. You ought to be castrated. Is that what it is? Or is that just the balls? Just cut the whole thing off. All of it. You ought not be able to use that for nothing. That should be a punishment for weirdos, for pedophiles and stuff. We need to go back to like cruel and unusual punishment. We used to cut off body parts for crimes. We should go back to that. I think men would act right if they was missing some things, They'd probably act better. It's because they got all the members and they just able to walk around, talk their shit on the internet. They just act like they able to do that. Enjoy your morning token. Exactly. Oh, it's about to be stressed out early in the morning on a Sunday. Oh my gosh. The nerve, the gulp, the gumption. Well, anyways. Like I'm saying, it's always been. It's never women just being like, yeah, you know what you need? My vagina. That sounds extra retarded. But that just shows how, like, men really say, like, the most retarded, stupid shit I've ever heard. But they say it like they're right. Like, it's a fact. Like a penis actually has ever solved anybody's problems. It hasn't. It's only caused problems. Like, a penis has never, like, helped somebody. He's never cured a disease. It's never helped somebody lose weight. It doesn't make anybody happier. It's not doing anything. But they swear. It's like the like snake oil salesman trying to sell you some shit. Like, yeah, it's cure all for this. It'll do this. It'll do that. Like, I feel like that's how men promote their dicks. yeah, you in a bad mood, you need some dick. You talking too much, you need some dick. You ain't got no money, you need dick. No. 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 You just want to put it somewhere. There's not a need for it. You just want to put it somewhere. That's so fucking weird. They just want to put it somewhere and they phrase it as, you need this because I don't like the way you're acting. They need restraints. Shrine magic. It's literally the opposite. If anything, it's like dark magic, black magic. It'll fuck you up and give you disease with that thing. Like it literally could just fuck your whole life up. Just turn it upside down. You could die. You could die from a dick. Like you could literally catch something and die. But they promote it like, yeah, you need this. Like, no! You trying to kill me. Someone to perk your bike. It's crazy. Like only men can get away with just saying like the stupidest. Like if women actually talk the way men do, then I could see why they'd be like, oh, women are stupid and we're smarter. But like they really be saying the stupidest shit, and I can't tell if like they're serious or not. Like I really can't tell if they actually think someone needs their penis, or if they just like that down bad that they're like, instead of being like, hey, I really want to do that, they're like, you need my penis, take it, you need it, you want it, I know you do. That's why you're talking crazy. That's why you got attitude. You need my penis. Take it. I ain't gonna force it though, but you need it. Like men are so fucking weird. Why do they like this? And they only like this because it's like there's no other group of people to keep them in check. You know? It's like it's men and women. It's men that just run shit and oppress everybody, and there's nobody else to be like, hey, stop that. Hey, don't do that stupid shit. That's why we have wars and pollution. That's why there's a hole in the ozone layer now. It's because of men. Think if women was running shit, we'd be in this predicament? No. I don't think so. Word spring break over 43,000 contracted. Ugh, makes me sick. That's what I'm saying. Men literally want to put their dangling everywhere. That's like about the time that I was gonna hook up with a guy because he was fine. He was so good looking. He was like 6'6", just like. But I was gonna do it. I was like, all you gotta do is wear a condom. He basically cussed me out. He was so mean to me. Just, that's all I said. I was like, yeah, cool, just put a condom on it. That's it. That's all. I didn't even say it in a mean way. I was like, you know, as long as you wear a condom, we all good. He was like, nope, nah, I'm not wearing a condom. I was like, why? Why don't wear a condom? I'm glad we were texting and not like actually in the same room. I was like, why? And he's like, cause I can test it and you should too. It just sounded aggressive through text. I just feel like he was yelling on the other side. I was like, okay, great for you. You know, did you get tested? But you know, like there's other stuff that like, you can make baby. I was like, you know, people are born. You know, like it's not just STDs, you know, you have to worry about. You know, there's other things too. I was like, also, you know, sometimes those stuff don't show up for like a long time, but you could have it, you know, but it's not gonna immediately show up. Like, you could be like, yeah, I just got a test last week, but you could have just caught something yesterday, you know? Like, it could be like that. But I'm like, you know, great for you that you get tested, like, cool. But I just feel like you should still wear a condom, because safety first, right? He's like, no, 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 I can test it, and he's like, so, what do you say? Just the way you phrased it, it's just so like men are so fucking weird, bro. Like, I'm just trying to be fucking safe. I'm just trying to make sure I don't fucking die or create a person. And this man's like going at me like, yeah, so I guess if somebody had AIDS, but as long as they put a condom on, you're fine with that, right? I was like, what? Like he literally said this. He was like, yeah, you'd be fine with someone having AIDS if they just put a condom on, huh? I'm like, no, it's not what I'm saying. It's not what I'm saying at all. I'm just saying. Put... I was like, I don't even want it anymore at this point. I don't even want it no more. I'm dry. I am turned off. And yeah. And then he somehow was like, yeah, I think we're incompatible because it seems like you want a relationship because you want me to put a condom on, and I don't want that. I was like, yes, that's what he said. He said, I wanted a relationship because I wanted him to wear a condom. I was telling you, men, they make me itch. They make me scared. I'm like, I'm just trying not to die out here, man. I ain't wanna. I was like, I don't want nothing from you. I'm not trying to be in a relationship. I've been single since 2019. It's amazing to me how many men think I was trying to be in a relationship with them. And I ain't really want to do that since 2019. I'm like, all I wanted to do was just wear a condom. That's it! You would think I cussed this man out and told him, fuck you, unless we're in a relationship, we're not doing that. Like, you would think that was how I went about the conversation. He hurt my feelings. Like, that should be hurt my feelings when men be talking crazy to me like that. Because I'm like, I'm not unreasonable. That's not an unreasonable request. Yes, you can put your dangling in me. Just wrap it up. That's it. Like, that's not nothing crazy. That's bare minimum. That's like what you're supposed to do. Is it? Men terrified me. They really do. They really do. You're not the only one that reacted like that. Like, yo, you go stick it in raw. You go, have fun somewhere else. You go frolicking. Go frolic in the vagina. But I don't want nothing to do with that. I'm just trying to be safe, man. I'm like, how am I getting bullied and put down for trying to be safe? That's it. I ain't asked this man for no money. I was gonna drive to him. We're not even in the same city. I was gonna drive to him because he said he could. I'm already doing all the work. I'm like, all you gotta do in order to secure you some vagina, all you gotta do, wrap it up. And he wanna make this whole fucking thing about it. That's what I hate too. I hate when men try to argue with you about some shit, and it's like, how you figure you're the logical one here? And that's why I always say, oh, like, because I'll be upset that they're not making no sense. And then they'll be like, oh, yeah, you're getting emotional because you're a woman. And it's like, no, it's because you're not making any sense. It's because you're not using logic. It's because the things aren't connecting. You know, you're saying I want a relationship because I want you to wear a condom. That's not... It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any fucking sense. And I'm mad about it. And when I get mad, I cry about it. Because I'm like, oh, I can't convince you. You stupid. You're not saying things that make sense. I can't convince you of this, and it's making me upset. It's making me mad. So I start crying, And they'd be like, oh, women are so emotional. Yes, because you're stupid. And I don't even know why I'm in this predicament of trying to convince a stupid person that what they say is stupid. And the only reason we're in this predicament first is because they're fine. It's because they look good. And I was down bad and I wanted it. And then after the conversation, I'm like, you know what? I'm okay. I'd rather suffer. I'd rather be down bad and feel some type of way than a man be yelling at me about trying to be safe and protect myself. I'd rather just be suffering. Ah, like I'd rather have a bum knee for the rest of my life and not be able to ever do squats and leg day again. That's a lot of suffering. Like that's crazy. I'm really hoping my knee gets better soon. But I would rather my knee be fucked up for the rest of my life than for men to be keep talking crazy. and try to make it seem like I'm the illogical, irrational, emotional one. When the whole time the only reason why you moving the way you are is because of emotions. It's your penis. It's your lust. That's an emotion. That's the only reason why you're talking crazy and being weird. If it wasn't for that, probably make good decisions. Probably wouldn't be trying to hurt nobody. Probably wouldn't be yelling at nobody. Literally being aroused turns off like I forgot what part of the brain it's called, but it's where the decision making and like your logical, decision making, cognitive thinking and such. It turns off when you get aroused. That's why people be doing crazy shit, and then after it's over, be like, oh no, what did I do? Oh no, I made a mistake. Because you wasn't thinking about it before. You got past the point of, is this a good decision? Should I be with this person? Should I be doing this right now? Is there gonna be negative consequences if I do this thing? Like you past that point, it's off. It's gone. But then after it's over, after you get the release that you so desperately desired, then you start thinking, oh no, why did I do that? Oh no, consequences of my own actions. Who knew? Let's do my podcast. I gotta pee. No, I need to see podcast. Hello. Said I would. I ain't saying nothing. Rush blood flow blocks it. Join that blessing there. I will. I'm trying. I'm trying. My coworker, well, my ex-coworker, I guess. I was gonna call her my coworker, but I don't work there no more. She wants to go to Olive Garden. I haven't been there in like 2 decades. You heard me, Flash. Oh no! God forbid you heard a toilet flush. That's so crazy. I don't know. My career's over. Ain't like I was farting up a storm in there. That would be embarrassing. All I did was pee. Guess what? Career. I was just being funny, nigga. I was just making a joke. This is my career. I go live in a bonnet and I talk shit. And I hit my bomb. That's how I make a living. That's how I keep this roof mad. Crazy work, isn't it? Any musician like you? Like, are you asking? Wake big. Anders. I'm gonna be hitting the bomb. Thank you. I do. I sure do. Munchies. I'm gonna make me a sweet potato for breakfast. I should probably go ahead and do that. It takes like an hour to cook. Vibes online like a mountain. Really give it away, come out to. Oh, hey, there's a difference over here. Used to edibles on the daily. Edibles on the daily is crazy. That's actually crazy work. After I take an edible, I don't need to smoke for a minute. I'll be like, all right, I need to be sober for a while. So how I'll be feeling if it's a good one. If it's a good edible. I can do one every day. Boom. You can see in my face that I got a nice ass. That's what I'm saying. Men just be saying anything and act like it makes sense. Well, they'll just say like the most random shit and be like, "Yep, that made sense." Says you with the bones. Yeah. Like we donate money. I don't want your money. It's okay. It's okay, Victoria. I don't need it. I'm not down bad like that. It's okay. Good afternoon from Sweden. Well, that's a long way away. I mean, that is my Cash App, but Victoria, I don't want it. I'm good. I do not want money from strange men. It's not worth it. Because then when you get investigated for your crimes, I don't want my Cash App name to be, part of the investigation. Like, oh, who was you sending money to? What was you doing before the time of the death? I don't want to be involved. Don't involve me in your nonsense. Bag of disaster, peanut butter, crack at 30 minutes. Wow. I don't like peanut butter. Too shy, hope a book here. I don't care. Put a group of 10 to sleep for 24 hours. Huh? You did that? Put a group of 10 to sleep? Well, smart nugget. I'm trying. Trying my best. Kind of, sort of. I mean, I never really had much control over that. I used to wish I was stupid. Because ignorance seems like bliss. But then I'm like, nah. I'd rather not be stupid. Because stupid people be doing stupid things. I feel like that's how they die in random ways. And then they end up on a podcast about like strange, dark, mysterious stuff. The topic ain't nothing. The topic is desktop. True Sundays. Where did that one go? I guess if you want to me some, because I ain't monetizing yet. I'm not. At the short zero tricks. Okay. I'm glad. I'm glad you're not attracted to me. So one less to worry about. It's not like I made the short for you specifically. It was actually for somebody else that I blocked. 4,000 views later, I think I proved my point. But y'all be thinking everything specifically for y'all, for your eyes, for your opinion, for your whether you like it or not. No, we just be existing out here, doing shit for other things, for other reasons, just because you happen to see it, don't mean it was done. So, do you like this? Did you like what I it wasn't for you. It hit the intended audience, I promise. It did what needed to be done. Yeah. It's a difference over here. How many words are there? She drink what she healthy. It's the kind of way too hard for a little bit. For sure. Vibes are like a mountain. I like that's the only person I feel like whose new music actually sounds good. Other than that, it's all trash. It's all garbage. His name Leon Thomas. He's the only one because he's always been talented. People act like he just got here. He just started making music. That boy been making music since he was born. Since he came out the womb. And people just not like it because he had Chris Brown on the feature. That's it. Everybody else sucks. Everybody else's new music is trash. Or it's like barely good. Like people can just barely carry a tune and people are like, oh yeah, that's a good artist these days. Oh, like this person, like that person. It's like compared to back in the day, everybody's trash. Can't nobody put on a good fucking performance no more. Except maybe Chris Brown. Wake, bake. Yeah, yeah. I feel like I'm pretty baked. Kind of, sort of. Getting there. I'm so like a mountain. Happy Sunday. Y'all must be all the non-religious people who don't go to church and stuff. I be thinking that whenever I'm somewhere early on a Sunday, I'm like, it must be the people that don't go to church. Yeah, the other ones that don't do that for whatever reason. Because everybody else is there. Well, it's early here. Some of them they you be like Sunday school, like the little thing they do in the morning before the actual service. Maybe other places, especially nowadays. I'm from the United States. Stay off the weed. Never. You'll never take me alive. Stop telling other people what to do with their lives. That's my advice to you. Stop giving your unsolicited opinion. People won't like you. They won't like you if you do that. They're gonna immediately not want to talk to you. So stop giving your unsolicited opinion about what other people should be doing. Your ancestors were created from billions of asteroids colliding. Great, awesome, fantastic. I love that for you. Why taking this? Wait, you talking to me? That's a good question. Why am I taking this? Oh my god. Why would I do that? Looks dated. Thank you. Exactly. That is the new rule. Talk to me nice, or not at all. So many asteroids collide, you get a human being. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That makes sense. Calm and collected. Mm-hmm. I'm also fried. I'm also frizzy-eyed. Monotone? Not really. Nice or not at all, exactly. Anyone like me when I got more subs using everything they knew. Maybe if it's like every opinion creates free content, generate. Might be. But also, nobody asked you. So shut the fuck up. It is something I often think about. Smoke catcher? Yes. Because I live in a bougie place and I would like to stay here. And I'm already black, so I'm not trying to cause like extra attention. I'm not trying to be like, what's that smell? Oh my gosh. There's a lot of those around here. So I'm just, I'm trying to just be low key. You know what I'm saying? Got my spray, got my ozone, got candles, smoke thing. Try to keep a low profile. Eliminate smell. I mean, I feel like if you walked in here right now, you would smell some weed. But it's just like, it's not the same as you just sitting here smoking in the open. It's way less. I mean, you're not smelling it outside at all. Because I feel like the walls are thin as fuck. When people are outside, I can hear everything they're saying. If they're just speaking in a regular voice. Like, I hear every fucking thing. So I'm like, I'm pretty sure you can smell shit outside. I don't know. I don't know how that works, but I'm just the girl. I just renewed my lease. So I like to stay here. Like Steve Harvey. I don't want white people to love me, even though they really hate my guts behind closed doors. I don't want that. Why would I want to do that? I'd rather people just like me for how I am, or not at all. It's really weird. I'm not an old, bald, black guy. I'm trying to be all famous and have a bunch of money. So why would I do that? Why would I be like Steve Harvey when I'm just a girl? Plus, I feel like you're not talking to me nice. Get out. Because, like I said, talk to me nice or not at all. It's Sunday. I know the weirdos is up early. But talk to me nice or not at all. Okay. Guys or girls, what? A girl is an adolescent female. A girl is not an adult. So what are we talking about? Because I don't like how people act like words don't have meaning, you know? And men be saying weird shit. Doing perimeter shit. I'm trying to be famous. Yeah. They never went to sleep. It's crazy. Because when I first got up, it was like 7. But I fell asleep at like 11 something. And I heard somebody like next door, like just up, like having full on. I couldn't tell if it was an argument or not. And I'm like, they ain't been to sleep. This is not like you ain't wake up like that. I was like, they ain't been to sleep. They still up. And now it's quiet over there. They finally passed out. I was like, this is crazy. Y'all still up. Mm-mm-mm. I need to go ahead and make my breakfast. It's gonna take like an hour, but it's fine. Cause it's just a plain baked sweet potato. Cause it's good for you, and I had trouble digesting stuff in the morning, and it's easy. Oh moly. I can't. If I don't eat that, I'm not eating nothing until like way later in the afternoon. Because I don't want nothing. I just got me a new bag of sweet potatoes yesterday. Ooh. Damn. That's a fat tater. Hot damn. Got some girth on it. Mm-hmm. This one's actually gonna be like a whole meal. It's a lot of tater in there. Thickles. Hello? Is it chat broken again? Or y'all just don't like me? You ain't saying nothing now. What I do? Ooh, baby. I know that what? Huh? What? Thick ass potato. Just dumb, stupid thick. Sure got enough holes in it. That seems like enough. Some Earl. Some olive oil. Grease it up. Or tater. This is gonna take longer to cook. Cause this is beefy. a bigger tater. Large tater.
Let it, wrap it in foil, lots of butter. No, I'm not doing none of that because this is what I do every morning. I do it the way I like it. And you can do yours the way you like yours. Thank you. You just gonna give me a whole fucking do this with your potato. Like I don't do this shit every morning. Do what you want with your own stuff. I didn't turn my oven on. Nope. That's what I'm saying. I'm tired of people trying to tell me what to do. When you doing it till you done it? Nah, because I told people about telling me what to do. Shut the fuck up. What's for lunch? I don't know. This is breakfast. I don't know. Even though it's going to take an hour for this to be done. And I just turned the oven on because I forgot. Put it in there anyway, but I don't care. I don't care. Hi. I need some water. Stay hydrated. It's called lunch where I'm from. Yeah. Okay. It's called lunch here too. Because we're not speaking English. Are you sure? No. No further questions. No, thank you. Feels like getting into the territory of telling me what to do. I don't like it. Vitamin THC, 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 THC. Everything THC. I've been eating out a lot. Everybody want to go out to eat. My man, my mama, now my ex-co-worker. I want to go eat places. I'm gonna get fat. Yeah. I'm okay with that. Be a little fickle. 7 days a week. Before I sleep. Oh no. More than 4 hours of sleep. I gotta have like 7. At least. At least 7. Hello. Happy birthday. 3 hours? That's crazy. No, you need to rest. That's when your body does all the important stuff, the healing and whatnot. You gotta get your rest. I'll be asleep early. That's why I'm gonna be on here late. Because the other guy, that's my mod that don't hardly ever be on here. He be like, because he always be wanting me to get on here late at night. I'm like, I'm asleep. Like, he be texting me when I'm already asleep. Like, oh, won't you get on live? Little late night stream. I'm like, I'm literally already asleep. I'm not staying up late. I don't do that. I need sleep. King bed music. Wow. I think I got a queen. That's big enough. Duck. That's all you got to say. Bigness. Bignish. Bignish, mish, mish. Yeah, the king. Oh, you subscribe. Wait, did it? Yeah, put it on subscribe mode. I don't know. Is that supposed to be a ponytail? Like, what is that? Why is it a purple person with a green side ponytail? Remember when side ponytails used to be in? That used to be a thing. But it looks funny. His hand's so big. He got no nose. Just got eyes and a mouth. It's like, It can't smell. Tragic. Don't have no ears either. Show up. Weird YouTube emojis. I know they always look weird. Like none of them look normal. Like just give me a regular fucking emoji for what you're trying to, regular picture for what you're trying to say. Everything just look weird. Oh, shoot. I could take me a little nappy nap. All my sweet potatoes in there. It's gonna take an hour. Cause I got up mad early. Man, I just been up. Already been on here for like 2 hours. And that was after I was up for a minute. I wonder if my man gonna take me today, try to hang out. I wonder if he gonna do that. Try that. That'll do it. She's sleeping. Yeah. I was doing DoorDash like most of yesterday. I think I got on for like a little bit early yesterday. But then nobody was on here, so I got off. And I was just doing. Well, then I went to my date. To taco place. And tacos, played Candyland. And then I did DoorDash like the rest of the day. And I went to bed. And now I'm here. At 10 o'clock. Waiting for my sweet potato to get done. Girl doing Instacart. Who? I don't like Instacart. I tried. It wasn't Instacart. I think it was shipped. It was the same thing, but different. Because I'm not doing nothing where you got to shop for more than like 2 things. because we putting like the same stuff that I feel like it'd be like an Instacart. Because it's like you do different stuff with DoorDash. So you can pick that option to do the shopping ones. But I'm not doing nothing with more than two things. I'm not running up and down the aisles looking for your specific things and the quantity, and then it's not there, so I gotta ask, okay, wait, do you wish your meals instead? They got this or they got that. Which one would you like? I'm not doing that. And if it's a long ass list, you gotta do that like 10 times. Nah. That's the lunch. Sounds cool. Not your poop. Mm-hmm. I got nervous. I was trying to do it during the week, but I think I was always trying to do it at like odd times. I was like, oh no, I ain't getting no orders, I ain't making no money. I'm gonna lose my apartment. I'm gonna be ass out. I'm gonna be on the streets. I mean, not really, but like, but then I didn't just yesterday and Friday. I was like, oh, never mind. I'm good. I'm okay. Because as long as I can make close to what I was making per week, really just anything else extra per week, I'm good. The proper what? Oh yeah, because when I do it, at like I reject a lot of stuff. I only pick stuff that's like worth it whenever I do it. So yeah. Then one time somebody tipped me extra. Like they'd already put a tip on there, and then I delivered it because it was a long drive, but it was fine because I'd be chilling. And it was like $15 already, and then I gave it to him. He was like, "Did they tip you already?" I was like, "Yeah, I think so." And then he was like, "Okay." And then when I got back in my car, he had tipped me like $5 more. I was like, "Oh, that was nice." Every little bit counts. So I feel like people underestimate being nice and stuff too. Like being nice gets you further than a lot of people think. I feel like I've had that happen a few times. So I was just nice to somebody and they gave me a little extra tip. Especially if I was delivering pizza. They always tip me extra. Because I be doing that too sometimes. I like, well, I don't order nothing for real, but in the past, whenever I have, like, I wait till the person get there. Like, I'll tip them like a couple dollars, but then when they get there, if like, if they like nice or whatever and they got it there in a timely fashion, then I'll like give them some more in cash. I like doing that. I feel like some other people like that too. Okay, with dad tips. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Cause yeah, I'm not like I said, mostly just doing it on the side. So I'm not like I never understood doing stuff like that and being mad about people not tipping. It's like you already doing something where it's like they're not guaranteed to do that. Plus you decide which offer to accept. So that's dumb for you to accept something that's low and then be mad about it. Or be expecting them to like tip when you get there and then they don't. Like, first of all, having expectations in life is what sets people up for failure. You go about, I'm going to get this, and then you don't get that, and then you be all upset about it. Like that's dumb. That's stupid. I just be like, I'm just doing it. Just see how it goes, and then when I get something, I'll be like, oh, okay, that's cool. And people just be expecting something. It's like, nah, this is life. This joint ain't fair. This ain't. It don't go the way you think it's gonna go. Better just be go with the flow and be grateful. So I do. Just happy to be here. Exactly. Shoot. Happy I even got a car and can make money on my own time when I want to. Glad I can even do something like that. I have to go out there now. Well, not now, but after I eat my sweet potato. I'm about to go back out there. Excuse me. Plus, I live in a nice area too. I feel like it wouldn't be as good on like the other side of town. That's the only thing that sucks about it. If I end up far away, depending on where I'm at, because it's like different zones. You can switch to a different one. But I have some. I just end up driving back because I know out there I ain't gonna make no money for little certain places. I feel like it's like, well, pretty much this zone and all the surrounding ones make good money. But then you get too far on the other side of town, nah, you ain't making no money. Anybody tipping out there? It'd be like, yeah, $3 for you to go 10 miles. You get $3. No. I'm not even really trying to do nothing that's less than like $8. I don't care how close it is. Give it to somebody else. Like my acceptance rate is so low. All the ratings I got is high, and then the acceptance rate is like super low. Cause I'm not just doing everything. Buy sweet potatoes today. Gallon of gas. What, $8? Man, that's crazy. It's almost $4 a gallon here, and that's crazy. Cause it used to be less than $3. He said something like that too. Like they gonna give you like extra compensation for having like so many miles that you drive now. Like that's crazy. It's like a couple different things they offering to like help with the cost of gas. I seen something today, just this morning. They said USPS is gonna put like a 8% surcharge on all the packages because of the fucking war. I'm like, well, gotta go get shit yourself. Gotta go to the store and get yourself. Save some money. Cause nah. Cause I ain't had to put $40 to fill up my tank and since last time she was bad, you know. It's always been 30 something, like barely $30 to fill up my tank. Now it's like 40. I'm sick of it. Sick of it. So he was going to a protest yesterday. I was literally on the way to my date, and I seen some people over the overpass over the highway that had a bunch of signs and stuff talking about end the war and arrest him for his crimes and stuff and all that stuff. Take 3 for full. I was like, well, that's what my mom does. She don't let it go past half a tank before she fill up. I just can't. I ain't there yet in the responsible adult realm. I can't do it. I just can't. Never I gotta bail out. There's just a bunch of gas stations everywhere where I'm at, so I just always be feeling like I'm good. I'm getting better though.
I don't wait till it's like, on E. Like I used to. I try to do it like if it's a quarter tank before the little light come on. I'll make him little prayers, baby steps. One day. Bombs start dropping? What? I'll just lay there and die. That's fine. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of this bullshit. Go on without me. Hopefully the future will be better. I'm sick of it. With you. Nah, there'd be more resources without me. Go on without me. I'll just slow you down. Yeah, I said that. It was something like a zombie apocalypse. I'm not doing all this ducking and diving and being anxious all the goddamn time, not being able to take a shower. I'm not doing it. I'll be the distraction to help everybody else get away. Because I'm not built for it. I can't even run right now. My knee's messed up. So I'll be the one to just take one for the team. Like, go on. Just go. I'll hold them off as long as I can. Go, damn it. Just go. Cause I'm not doing it. Life is already a struggle. I don't want to struggle even more just to be alive. I just don't. I'm sorry. I will gladly be a distraction. Like, over here, zombies, here, zombies. And then I'll just go out slowly with them gnawing off my neck and my arteries, spewing blood everywhere. And then I die after I bleed out. And they just eat my body. It's fine. I've accepted it. It's fine. It's not that I don't have the desire to live, I just don't want to struggle even more, you know? It just looks like a lot. It just looks stressful, you know? The Sheila Ween? What do you mean? There's gonna be no weed. There'll be no weed when the world ends. I mean, I guess for a little while it would be. Wait, I mean, you could just grow it though, so I guess it'd be fine. Maybe. Okay, if I was someplace with like shelter and some weed, then maybe. Maybe I'd fight to live. Maybe. But if I'm just like out in the city when shit hits the fan, there's no foreseeable escape. Nah, I'm not trying. Observatory? Wow. Like, for space and stuff? So you could see the missiles when they on the way before they get here, before everybody starts panicking. Oh wait, can you see that? Yes for the missiles, or yes for the space?
See what's coming at us. Oh no. The missile. Ah. I'm okay. I'd rather just die. I'd rather be like the last second thing. What's that? Dead. That's okay. I'm fine. I'm fine with it. I don't know what happens or where I'm going, but it's fine. That's alright. See when I get there. I really feel like it's whatever was happening before we was alive, because it's like, what was that? You know? Like, what was going on before we was like existing and shit? It's just all this, there's all this time of other people existing, but I don't remember that. I don't got no memories of nothing going on. It's just all of a sudden I was here and remembered shit happening in this lifetime. And I'm like, oh, I'm a sentient being. I have thoughts and such. You know, but what was going on before that? I don't know. So I feel like it's the same thing. We just go back to that. Darla's astrology. Oh. Yeah, space stuff is cool. Did she watch Star Talk with Neil deGrasse Tyson? Because I love that. It's my favorite podcast. Investors for casino. Ew. You can hear my tater sizzling already, bub. I think I'll smoke some more. That's how Patrick said when he had that donut. He's like, I think I'll eat it now. And he ate it. And he's like, I think I'll eat it now. And then he bit his hand. He's like, what happened to my donut?
The way they made some characters on shows like extra retarded ought to be studied. Sizzle. You know that traffic? Oh. Dang, I gotta pee. Shoot. So I had to poop. What's happening? Alright, and take back his messages. Mother's retirement facility with gym and pool. Aw, that sounds nice. Aw. Pool. High school. Oh, that sounds cool. Oh, I feel better. Yeah. But that sounds lovely. I would invest in it if I had money to. But I ain't there yet. Maybe if I DoorDash a little bit more, then I will. But not yet. I feel like some people be making good money doing that. People that be making content, showing their day door dashing or whatever they're doing. Some be doing like multiple things. Like that would stress me out. Trying to switch back and forth between like DoorDash and Uber Eats or something. Oh, excuse me. We take some chat line. So I'm saying she must have two phones. Because like that's the only way you could do it. I don't got that. I mean, I feel you could, but my phone don't got the bandwidth to be doing all that. I feel like it would get hot. If I try to be on YouTube and do DoorDash at the same time. I won't be able to do it. You go way back. Oh. People calling her slow. Huh? So she'll be going live on the same phone she's using for DoorDash? I feel like I would get overstimulated. I can't even drive and do that at the same time. I tried a couple times. I feel like it's just not. Because then I'll be like, hold on until I get home or until I get to the light. I can't see the comments. I feel like that's dangerous. Shouldn't be allowed to do that. Anyways. Now I think about it. That's dangerous. Because I feel like I heard something about that on Twitch where they be streaming it and there's a bunch of people getting in accidents now because now they took the like before you couldn't drive and like, you couldn't even be in a car and stream, and now you can. So it's like a bunch of people getting in accidents now that they allow it. It's like yeah, because it's almost like you're not supposed to be doing that. It's almost like it's real distracting, and that could cause an accident. Because how the fuck you going, especially if you got a lot of people watching you, look, it's even worse. Because you've got a whole bunch of comments, you trying to look at all of them. No. Strap chill. There was one of that. Everybody's watching you saying stuff, but you're not responding to them. Or you just saying things, everybody just having different conversations. Because when you sit there talking about something driving, everybody else is just roasting you in the comments. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Everybody just having separate conversations, just doing their thing. I guess. I might try it one day. But I also feel like be messing up when I go out and about. Like it only work well outside if I'm like right around here. But as soon as I try to actually drive somewhere, it started glitching. It's because people always want to see somebody doing something. Even if they can't directly talk to them or they ain't responding to you. So I just want to live vicariously through other people. I don't know. I'll try it. But I'd still rather have like 2 different devices if I was gonna do something like that. Especially like DoorDash or whatever. It feels like doing too much. They don't have anyone say anything. Say sup. Oh, okay. Yeah. You know, different strokes for different folks. I guess I could see that. But I feel like most people that be trying to stream and drive don't be doing that. They be trying to be all interactive still. I'm like, that's crazy. Cause I've seen them do it on here. Cause it's always like the same people that go live. There's people that go live like all day, every day. I can't do it. I be wanting to do other shit. But there's this one guy. He's like, he's not Muslim, but he's like, he be speaking Arabic. I think he's a Christian. I don't know. He be debating with people about religions and stuff. But he's always like driving around. But he's always looking at the comments. Like he's having whole debates with them while he's driving. And I'm like, that's not safe. You shouldn't be doing that. It's not good. Recognize. Down 3. Oh, okay. I could even see like, you know, me going around, you on here, and maybe you glance at the comments every now and then. But having a whole full-on debate with somebody, like you gotta keep up with what they saying, nah, cause you do it too much. I feel like it's the same as like, you know, just being on their phone constantly while you drive, like texting. I've seen people just be on social media while they driving. I'm like, that's crazy. I literally seen somebody who was like scrolling through Instagram or something while they was driving. I was like, why would you possibly need to be doing that? Like I was like, you're literally addicted to being on there. If you're doing that while you're driving, like I can see like you ride with somebody, you on social media. You're fucking driving, not at the light, not sitting like you. Why? For what reason? It's not that great. There's nothing that's that exciting on there that you need to be doing that while you're driving. I don't care. Cause then you get in an accident, you'll be looking stupid. So that's retarded. That's dumb. Why are you scrolling through fucking pictures and what I ate in a day? This is what I wore today. Like, why are you scrolling through this shit while you're driving? Fucking celebrity stuff and it don't make no sense. I feel like the same thing. I feel like those type of people be getting in accidents. Drivers. I know my man don't be doing that because when he's walking me to my car the first date, he was like, he said my car is fancy. I'm just not. It's just a little EcoSport, 2019 EcoSport. He's like, oh, it's fancy. I got a whole sedan. He's like, and I drive like an old man. I was like, oh, that's so cute. Because usually men be driving. Because tell you, men are crazy. Most men, I have a theory. Most men are just psychotic. They're just crazy. Like a lot of men I've known just drive crazy, and then when I complain about it, they act like I'm all sensitive, and I'm like, you're literally bobbing and weaving through traffic, going way faster than you ought to be. It don't make no sense. This is not Grand Theft Auto. This is not a video game. This is real life game. And you're like 30. We don't need to be doing all that. But I was so grateful. He said he drive like an old man. I was like, thank you. More sober or more reckless you drive. Yeah. Yep. You know, some creatures. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. I feel like because I don't like riding with other people. And I feel like anytime I've had a date where a man like drove me somewhere, I always been uncomfortable. Always. I'll always rather drive myself somewhere than ride with someone else. Because I feel like people can't drive for shit. And I hate it. I feel like I would trust my man to drive me somewhere. If he drives slow. Can't be too slow. Because we gotta get where we're going. We go together, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how that works. I ain't been on no date with a man, first of all, in like a year. I ain't been in a relationship with a man since 2019. Maybe like a little situationship here and there, but not officially like, hey, this my man, we go together since 2019. And that was awful. So I don't know. I don't know how these things go. Maybe yes and no. He keeps saying we should hang out more, so I guess he likes me or whatever. He could still not. He could still just be being polite. I don't know. Someone similar? Is it? I literally have no idea how these things go. I feel like nobody asked or anything. It's just people just be doing stuff together for long enough, and then they're like, yeah, we're dating. I don't know. I've only been in like 2 relationships. Those are a long time ago. So it's all kind of new to me. I don't even know what's happening. I don't even know how I keep going on dates. And he be paying for shit. And he's saying he gonna see me again. I'm like, you sure? Okay. You say so. This is so new to me. No. I'm not used to a man inviting me somewhere outside multiple times. Usually it'd be, come over. When can I come over? I'm gonna do that. The brain sitting up in my room. I was confessed, I'm a best for you. Yeah, pick up his theme. Jesus. Huh? Pick up his team. Yeah, Final Four. Those are folks will sleep early. What? His team won the Final Four? Would you even sleep early? I'm fried. The Alaska. Can't breathe. The Alaskan Prince. Something like gambling. Oh, he bet on his team to win, and he did. How much money? Are they doing that already? Oh, it is March Madness. I don't keep up with nothing. I don't like sports. in that? Gambling? Or just gambling on basketball specifically? My sweet potato pie almost done already. And he takes back my friend. Lately, I like to love you. Lately, I like to you still mean the world to me. I'll be your wishing with me when you are. Lately. Elite 8. Oh, they about to go to the Final Four. All kind of count. Oh, you do have a picture of somebody playing basketball. Is that Michael Jordan? I can't see. Huh? Last win in 99. I was 5 years old. I was a young whippersnapper in 99. Arizona. With 8 or 7. That was a buddy. I was smart. When I was a baby. When I was younger. Mom said I was standing up when I was like only a few months old. Like I was in the crib standing up when I was like 6 months old or something like that. And then I learned how to read and stuff when I was like 3. Well, I knew all my ABCs and all that jazz when I was like 2. And then I think I knew how to read when I was 3. I did all that shit and wouldn't even let me skip a grade when they said I could. I'm still salty about it. It's the end of the world. That's crazy. No, please don't blow up the world, God. First of all, if he wanted to do that, why would you ask him to stop it? Nah. I don't think if he had the plan to do that, I would think he would be like, oh, you asked me to stop? Nah. That didn't make no sense, so that was crazy. I've seen a bunch of videos like that. Like this one guy, it was like a whole metaphysics video. It was hours long. And I was like, okay, took that shit back then. And then like the very end of it, he was like, yeah, and then all the clocks is gonna stop, all the computers is gonna stop working and this, that, like all this stuff was gonna happen in 2000. So as soon as midnight hit, I was like, all right. Pretty sure none of that happened. Like he really was going in. Like damn, they really thought just because it was about to be 2000. Like, did that happen any other millennia, any other rounded year? I don't think so. I think it just changes. They look crazy, I guess, because everybody used to 19 something. It just look crazy, but it's like, yo, it's just changed it from 1999 to 2000. That's it. That's really it. Like, human beings are so weird. Like, oh my gosh, the numbers is gonna be totally different. We all gonna die. Everything's gonna stop working. Everything's gonna change.
Cause go from 19 something to 2000. You think people was freaking out about that in like 999? They probably most of the people probably didn't even know what year it was in 999. They probably went like, "Oh my god, it's about to be 1000." They probably didn't know. Probably didn't care. It didn't blow up. Okay. It didn't blow up in 1000. Nobody was praying and asking God. I mean, I forgot what the timeline of the Bible was exactly. No, it's definitely. They said it was like supposed stuff that was going on. I think it was supposed like you had like David in the kingdom and all that. It's definitely BC time, so I forgot how long BC. Because they AD, that's Jesus or whatever. But then not also. I never understood that. That's really weird to me. I think you fucked up. It ain't got nothing to do with you. That was always weird because why was they doing BC and then because what? Wait, I'm high. They wasn't calling it BC back then, way before this man existed or supposedly existed. Right? Right? Hold on. Just Columbia. Shut up. Hold on. Like way before, like long time. What was they saying the years was back a long time ago? They wasn't saying, oh, is this. Like they were saying totally different. It was always like I feel like whatever was just locally going on, like the whatever year of this dynasty or whatever year of our king or whatever year this person ruling. I feel like it was like that. I feel like that's how they used to tell time. And then it was just like the different seasons. I think they just made up time. Ah, because where did they get that from? Like, who said this is how many years this is? You don't know. First of all, if Earth is like millions of years old, how you got thousands of years BC, and then Max history goes back as the 70s? What? Like you've never heard of anything else past that? Anyways, stop saying stupid shit before I kick you out. Fuck it up the vibe. Cause no, they literally just made up time. Cause people back then wouldn't people in like the hunter gatherers wouldn't saying the book of 10,000 BC. They wasn't saying that like that. They wasn't saying this is what year it is. I feel like it was just existing and they knew like the seasons, like okay, it's hot and cold and rain, stuff like that. And then was it when Jesus happened? Then they was like 0 when he was born. Who made that up though? Who decided his birth year is just the year humanity restarts or some shit? 0. And then but like why does before then like not count or something? Why does it even BC? Like why was it backwards? And then 0 just cuz this guy's born and he's supposed to be the savior, but everybody don't even believe in him. So how is it back then? Oh, BC this BC that, you just keep going further back BC. Negative years and shit, and then 0. I don't even think they had a year 0. I think it was just 1. This is retarded. They just making up shit. And they're like, yeah, 82, 32. This is what's happening. Like, y'all just made up that shit. Just made up time. And so then enough of that goes by, it gets 1999, but 2000. It's not even 2000 of what? It's made up. With 2000, there was already people doing stuff way before 2000 years ago. But for some reason we're calling it BC. What I'm being frustrated. I don't know why. 2000 years, shut up. I'm even more frustrated. No, it's not. People was doing stuff. They still have evidence of the before times, the BC times, when people was just willy nilly. I don't know. That's stupid. That's dumb. How they decide 2000 years of what? Why is it Jesus? And why BC? And then they changed it, and they, because what is it now for people that don't believe in Jesus? It's well, what is it called? So we talking it is. What is it called? It'd be like not before Christ and after death. Wait, it's not even after death. If you're talking about 1 AD, he was a baby. Oh my gosh. This question you know the answers to. I do. I need the answers. Why? I need to Google it. Hold on, I'm on my laptop. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna get the answers. Somebody knows. Go always figure it out. I'm about to Google why time the way it is. Who made this up? Who's responsible? It looked wonky. Who's responsible for this? Who did it? The internet. My laptop might be dead. I don't know. The light came on. Nope, it's alive. Hold on. Give it a minute. Oh, it's 86%. I'm gonna give my answers. No, wait. Yes, I do. What does? Okay, let's start there. Okay. Anno Domini. Okay. Before Christ, indicated years before the estimated birth of Jesus, which is dumb. Why are we just going off the estimate of a man who may have not existed for that's how we tell time now. Why? Why are we doing that? AD stands for Anno Domini, in Latin for in the year of our Lord, after his birth. So it's BC years count backwards for one. There's no year zero because why would we do that? You're already not doing things that make sense, so you just leave out the zero. Straight from BC, what, 1 to AD 1? This is dumb. Oh, the CE. That's what it is. Common era and before common era. What's common about it? They still ain't washed their hands. What's common about it? They still was fucking it up and had plagues and shit. Common era should be like 1800 something. Like the Industrial Revolution. That should be the common era. Whenever white people start washing their hands regularly, that should be the common era. Because before that, hygiene and common sense wasn't too common. Zero exists. Nuh-uh. It actually didn't. I actually remember watching a video about that. They made up zero too. It did actually just pop up. Some guy made it up. They was counting without a zero before then. I don't know how. I don't know how the fuck that worked, but nah, zero did actually just pop up. All the numbers did. All everything did. Okay, wait. So they started. It was the Romans. The Romans made up time. I told you I was gonna figure it out. The Roman Emperor Diocletian during the Diocletian era persecuted countless Christians. Blah blah blah. Dionysus was to eliminate the system and consequently the memory of the emperor. He came up with the AD system in the year 525. They just made it up. They just made that shit up. The Romans didn't have zero exactly, and nobody else did either. Pretty sure. I watched a video about it. I don't know. I forgot what it's called. He literally made it up in 525 AD. The BC system was not yet created during that time. That's what it said. That's what this says. And then it began to be spread all over Europe. It wasn't until the 8th century that its popularity peaked. Yeah, people didn't know what year was till the 8th century, basically. They didn't have a clue. They didn't know. They just knew like spring, summer, fall, winter, rain, monsoon. I'm pretty sure that was it. And then it was just like the year or whatever local thing was happening, like the year of our king, year of our dynasty, whatever. They didn't know what year. What they just made it up. They made somebody. I should do a video about this. They made up time in AD 525. That's when Roman people just made up time and was like, yeah, this is what year it is now. And everybody's like, okay, I guess, but not until the 8th century. That's like what 900 something. Is that how that works? Something like that. We back then in better technology. I don't know. Back then, that's what I'm saying. They literally made it up. Like time was just it was just that. And then all of a sudden in 525, they was like, yeah, this is what year it is now. And they was estimating that means they were like, okay, it's been about 525 years since we think Jesus was born, pretty much. So, and they were just saying they never said it's literally before Christ. They're just saying it's the time period before he was born. So it wasn't even like supposed to be exact thing. The term before Christ did not come into existence until much later. When? So AD 1 means the year Christ was born. 1 BC is the year before that. That's dumb. That's stupid. And we don't even know when that was exactly. But that's how we're doing time. That's how we're counting time. Like rebooted exactly. And all because he wanted to erase the existence of a Roman emperor. All because he ain't like somebody. All because they was like, fuck him. This is what time is now. This is what year it is now. Cause fuck this guy. So that's what year we're in. That's basically what happened. Wow, I learn something new every day. I knew they made it up. I knew we was just doing shit. But don't nobody be taking the time to look up shit except me. Okay, so then the Gregorian calendar was started in 1577 and it uses the AD and BC. Yeah, there's no zero in the calendar because people in the Western Europe were not yet aware of the concept of zero during that time. They were so stupid, they didn't even know what zero was. White people were so dumb. They didn't even know what a zero was. I guess other people did then. I guess all the brown people knew about zero. I'm pretty sure that's how the story went. It was like some Indian guy or something like that. A sweet potato. I gotta take it out the oven. Oh, oh. That's crazy. White people, it's the same thing. They made up religion and they also made up time. Just because they felt like it. Not even because they felt like it, just because one guy was like, fuck this other guy. This is what year it is now. And then everybody was like, okay, sure. I guess. Even though it took like a couple hundred years for them to all be on board. Probably because, news travels slow or whatever. You gotta go on foot and by donkey and shit. So, makes sense. That's crazy. Like white people just be making it. They just be saying shit, and then like nobody else is like nobody was like, nah. That's why are we saying this is what year it is now? Like I feel like nobody said that, and so it's just like that now, just cause nobody was against it. Nobody was like, fuck that. It's year 10,325. Like they just went with it. And the same with everything. It's just people saying shit, doing stuff, and then everybody's like, okay, I guess. And nobody actually opposes it until there's like a war or whatever. And like a bunch of people die. Pretty sure that's how wars happen. It's because you go in against the whatever was already happening at the time. Assassinations and such, and change of power. And people be like, actually, fuck that. Fuck what's going on already. Actually, I'm gonna be in power now. We're gonna be doing this now, or this is what year it is now. What did he do? First of all, what did he do that was so bad to where he's like, fuck this guy? I gotta erase his memory, which now you got people thousands of years trying to look it up on the internet. So you didn't actually accomplish your goal. kind of did the opposite. You wanted to erase this man from existence, and somebody thousands of years later is like, who is this man? What did he do? Failed. That's what I'm saying. Men aren't that smart. I'm gonna erase this guy from existence. And now you're the topic of discussion on somebody's life. Thousands of years, like 1,500 years in the future. Okay, Diocletian. Who's Diocletian? What did he do? He must have took his girl or something. Because he was big mad about it. Why? What was they hating on Diocletian? Oh, it was because he was persecuting Christians? I feel like something like that. Because he implemented harsh economic reforms that burdened the populace, introduced the edict on maximum prices, which led to widespread resentment, persecuted Christians, leading to significant backlash from the growing Christian community, established a rigid and oppressive bureaucratic system that stifled local autonomy. Okay. Engaged in costly military campaigns, restrained resources, and increased taxes. Wow, sounds like somebody we know. No. Retirement and division of the empire created instability and conflict among successors. Well, don't this sound familiar? I mean, I guess. But I feel like it wasn't like any worse. It's not like. You know what I mean? It seemed like he was just like killing everybody. He's like, okay, he was like a dictator, but wasn't that like the norm back then?
like them people wasn't nice. Everything wasn't fair and shit. Like the hundreds, like a couple 100 years after Jesus, supposedly. Nah, pretty sure they were still stoning people back then. Just regularly, just because they felt like it, or because they was like Christians or whatever. I'm pretty sure that's literally what was going on in the New Testament. Like that was supposed to been, especially when getting like Paul and stuff. That was supposed to be like way after Jesus, like after he died and stuff. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they were still stoning people around this time. So it's like they act like he was like so bad. It's like wouldn't that just like how the rulers were at the time? Persecuting people, costly military campaigns, rigid and oppressive bureaucratic system. Like, wouldn't that just what was going on? I don't know. Unboxing notebooks and pens. Ooh, that sounds lovely. Love a good fresh notebook and a pen. Sounds great. Makes me want to get some. Leave live up so you can read much. Okay, I will. I usually do now. I will. It still explain what this has to do with like this guy being so upset about it that he was like, "This is what time it is now." Excuse me. Well, I feel like I'm gonna look at another source that's gonna say something totally different. Like that wasn't the story at all. Let's see. Fascinated now. So you're gonna take notes. You're learning. No, I don't want to sign up. Stop it. Alright. For Christ, blah blah blah. And Domini. No, you're 0, yeah. 6th century by a monk. So he was a monk named Dionysus. Try to create a table that accurately calculated the date of Easter every year. See? I was saying, it was like nothing about he ain't like this other guy. They just trying to throw shade on his name. Whoever wrote the other article just didn't like Diocletian. Because this one don't say that about Diocletian. It said he was trying to accurately calculate the date of Easter every year. But why would a monk, like, was he a Christian monk? I guess. So I'm saying history's so weird because people just be doing shit. So this one guy just really wanted to know when exactly Easter would be every year. In the 6th century, 500 something. Because he just. So that means the 8th century was like 700 something. It didn't catch on until like 200 years later. For real. Well, that's what the last article said. And then Common Era. They just started using that recently because they didn't believe in Jesus. That's what I'm saying. Like the way how we do things that we do, and it's just all because it's just like one person doing some shit, and everybody just be like, okay. Yeah, so some people think AD means after death, but that's not correct. Because he wasn't born and then died a year later. Because his birthday was leap year. Yeah, they made that up too. But yeah, just add an extra day every 4 years. Like for what? Just doing stuff. So one article said he hated the guy who was trying to erase his existence as emperor. Another one said he just really wanted to know when Easter was. I'm pretty sure they just pick a day anyways. It's never even on the same day every year. It's like, isn't it like the whatever Sunday in April or something? Or I don't know. Like, don't it be on like different days? Like, it's so dumb. And it don't even say like it just always says it spread across Europe, but it's just like I don't know. Because I feel like nobody's telling time before then, so it just probably seemed like this hot new thing. Like, oh hey, this is what year it is. Here's a calendar. Like new thing at the time. That's what it seemed like. Everybody was like, wow, time is a thing. Because before that, it didn't seem like nobody's concerned. Because I feel like that's how it is when you really old books. Maybe. Oh, my phone's died. April, my birthday month. Oh, really? Same as my dad. His 420. He about to be 66. That's crazy. Mm. Plus, this is like 1,500 years ago. So I feel like it's not gonna be this is exactly how time came about. It's gonna be the right story. Like, all these articles will say something different. And this other one says a monk proposed new systems partly to determine the correct date for Easter, but he also wanted to create a timeline centered around what he believed to be the year of Jesus' birth. See, he said the system began to replace older systems like dating by the reign of Diocletian and slowly gained prominence. See? And they didn't say nothing about he didn't like the guy. He just said his system slowly replaced Diocletian's system. Or dating it by his reign. As I'm saying, before it was just the number of years someone was like in power. But he wanted to have the right date for Jesus, for Easter, and then also what he believed to be the year of Jesus' birth. But still, didn't nobody know. They were just guessing. And an English historian known as Venerable Betty popularized his system by using BC and AD. So he started calling it that BC and AD in the 8th century. Fascinating. 29, mom's 25th. Oh, wow. First. Wait. Oh, yeah. Party on. And then he wrote about it. So this guy, who was an English historian, was writing about it in the 8th century, and it helped cement BC and AD in scholarly context and across Europe. So again, it's still just white people, essentially, being like, this is what year it is. Everybody else wouldn't even. I mean, I guess it's close to the Middle East, so pretty spread there. And that's where you got the Christ-centric view of history emerging in the Western world, which eventually was carried worldwide through European exploration and colonization. Although some parts of the world continue to employ alternative dating systems alongside the Western one. Yeah, because it was already saying this is what year it is to us. And white people were trying to be like, no, this is what year it is, because Jesus. We think. Go with it or we're going to kill you. Basically. This whole thing is dumb. It is 2026 because white people are weird. I'm gonna be like, yeah, so we think this is when Easter was and when Jesus was born, so this is what year it is. And if you don't like it, they're gonna kill you or put you in chains. Say everything you got. So actual birth of Christ could range between 6 BC and 4 BC, based on historical and astronomical calculations. See, they're wrong and they don't even care. Their own people be like, actually, that's not really correct, but oh well. Whatever. Actually, the whole thing's off by 4 to 6 years, but who cares? It don't matter. Historical dates. So basically, they're pretty close, but they can't. There's no way to accurately know what year Jesus is born, if he existed at all. So yeah, before the 6th century, there was no. This is what year it is, and you know, Christianity wasn't even widespread like that. I seen something like that. It said more people knew about and were fans of Michael Jackson than people knew about Jesus at the time of like when they were living. Like that many people actually knew about him. Like if he actually existed back then, BC time, was walking around doing shit, like if all that happened, not that many people that lived at the time actually knew about it. It's probably only like a couple thousand tops. You know, like if that. Maybe like after the stories got spread, it's like a few more thousand. Maybe most like let's say a couple 100,000 people knew who Jesus was. That's how. Pretty sure like a billion people was like fans of Michael Jackson at the point, and they didn't even have that many people back then when Michael Jackson was living. Cause we've been getting crazy last couple of years. I remember it was only like 6 billion people, and I was like 8. I remember being like, damn, that's a lot. Getting to a few billion, and now we like pushing 10 billion. But it wasn't even that many back then when like Michael Jackson was like at his prime. But like most of the people, it was like majority of people alive like knew of him or like were fans of him. Even people in like remote areas that didn't have no internet because it didn't exist back then. They said people in like the remote areas of Mongolia knew who Michael Jackson was because he was like that. I mean, it was definitely passing out over there in like Korea, Japan. That was definitely when you saw the videos like back in the 80s and they was just he was just passing out. He wasn't even moving. He wasn't even doing nothing. He was just passing out left and right. He was taking them on stretchers in droves. Man wasn't even performing yet. He was just standing there. Like people say all types of shit. You know, maybe he was a little weird. Nobody really knows. I think he was just autistic. But you know, like you can say a lot of shit, but don't nobody have people passing out like that. And they just standing there. Nobody. Nobody ever has. Nobody ever will. Not Elvis. Not you know whatever white people. Nobody. Nobody. I do wonder if it would have been the same if he was still dark skinned though. I feel like it would have been. I don't know. By the time he was passing out in Asia, he was pretty light skinned. I don't know. I'm just saying. That's the part of the world where they still be rubbing your skin. Like, does it come off? So I'm just saying. I just feel like had he been like untouched, like if he just looked the way he did, I don't think it would have been the same. I think he was the evil mastermind for real. To be honest, especially when I heard about I think it was Eminem and somebody else. Like when people was talking shit about him, he just like bought their stuff, like the rights to their like music and stuff. Like he just bought all this shit. Like what is it? The catalog? Something like that. Like he didn't say shit. Like like a bunch of people was talking about he didn't say shit for real. You know? He would just be like, I didn't do that, or he would just like hurt their pockets. Pretty much. Like I don't remember actually like talking shit about nobody else. But everybody's talking shit about that man. Well, like you said, like people was lying on him, whatever. If you really wouldn't like going after nobody, like oh this person, this that they're lying, whatever. And I feel like people always describe him as being like really nice, like really nice, and friendly, like always talking to people nice, like people he's working with and stuff. Clicking on pockets. I remember that too when when they was trying to say he was broke, so he went and bought all that shit. Looks like millions of dollars. He was like, yeah, I'll take that. I'll take those. Give me those. Give me that. And he was like, are you sure it costs this amount? She was like, yeah. And then that and that. I remember that. It was funny. He was like, who's broke? Who are you calling broke? What are you talking about? He's like, I might be some things, but I ain't broke. I mean, how would he be? It's Michael Jackson. Like he did he even have like his own private jet and shit? Because James Brown had that. He was like the first person to have that. Like first black celebrity or something. Or first celebrity, I don't know. But he was like the first celebrity period or something to have like his own private jet. Cause that was back in the day. It was like 70s. It was like when they first had private jets. But like Michael, like you know, he had the shit. He had stuff, but he didn't have like you know, like I feel like he one of the few people that had it like that to where he could have a whole bunch of shit, but still be like rolling in the dough, you know. And he wasn't even like was he even like wearing brands like that? Cause half the time it looked like he was wearing some regular clothes for real. I don't know. You know, like he's over like he had a bunch of stuff that he spent money on, you know, but it wasn't like celebrities now where they just get a little bit of money and just all the cars and the brands and the watches and all this and that and the third, you know. I feel like he could afford the lavish stuff he had. It's Michael freaking Jackson. Like, I don't know. Did he make money off the Jackson 5 stuff? What are you talking about? Being a mod? How about I block you? It's like block some motherfuckers. You don't want to block. But yeah. Yeah, I was like, I feel like that's crazy to be like, nah, he's broke. He's out of money. It's like, how? How you gonna run out of money? He's Michael Jackson. Like, people, I don't even feel like some people realize he's on, like, the background vocals of some people's songs and shit. Like he was getting them checks. I think they said he was on a fucking video game. Like, he was doing voiceovers. It sounded like him, I don't know. It's like, come on. Michael Jackson. Like, I feel like he couldn't spend enough for him to run out of money. I don't think so. Did nobody? Nah. It don't make sense. It's giving people was just actually hating on him. Didn't nobody say, oh, Michael Jackson ain't paying me for this. Oh, I'm suing Michael Jackson because he owed me money. Ain't nobody ever said that. You know? Man wasn't broke. They was just hating on him. My phone was at 4%, I got charged. And I gotta eat my sweet potato. He was for sure hating on that man. Cause I feel like they couldn't really say nothing else. Like nobody was out here saying Michael Jackson was a bad person, like he was talking to people crazy. You know, nobody said like he ain't pay nobody what he owed them. I don't even think it was anything about him like not showing up to concerts or nothing like he's supposed to, or being late, or not putting on a good performance. Like you couldn't really accuse that man of a whole lot of stuff. You know what I'm saying? And they feel like they had to go with what they could go with. Like, oh, he's really nice to kids. Okay, he's pedophile. It's like, nah, he's just autistic and didn't have a fucking childhood. And he just like kids. That's all. And I do be feeling like it's probably like, you know, like a situation where like he's just autistic and he just didn't think of anything of a situation and someone's like, hey, you can't do that. That's not appropriate. And he's just like, oh, no, I would never. I feel like it was like that. Something like that. Not the way like he actually did some shit wrong, but just like, you know, can't have a bunch of kids coming over your house, man. You know, you just can't really do that. But I feel like he really didn't see it that way. About that nigga for asking to be him. I sure did. I sure did. Guess what? Guess what? Cause why they bother me? I'm just minding my business. Just yapping it up. And of course, I have to pee again. And I gotta get my charger. You couldn't see the message? Maybe it's probably him. It's probably him on a different account. The same guy. 2%. Excuse me. Oh yeah, sleeper cake. It's hot. Hot too. Which ones are vegan? You see it? It's big. It's beer. It's steaming. Oh, you can see it. Bon appetit. Bon appetit. Like I could have cooked it on him because it's bigger. It's bigger than I'm used to. It's a whole lot tighter. It's still good though. It's a little more firm. I usually like it real squishy. Ooh, it's hot. Huh? I don't know what you're saying. Jed's a woman, first of all, has respect. Second of all, I have a man. Third of all, be nice or get out. You're always popping up being weird. What's this? Always men. Always men just pop up. Weirdos. And you're a weirdo. Why would you think that was appropriate? Just starting off that way. Huh? Who raised you? Potato, hot potato. I said, who raised you? Answer me. I got a man, like I said. And he's nice to me. He's a very nice man. So y'all would get further if you just was nice. Yeah. Call me out. I'm not fine, G. It's okay. It's not okay. You're a bummer. Okay, but I'm saying the way you started off was crazy. Thanks, though, I guess. Like and subscribe. Thanks. Shit. How many I got? Was it 35? I can't see. I need glasses and my contacts in. Sweet potato. Plain baked sweet potato. It's my breakfast. Even though it's almost noon now. I like it. I don't be wanting nothing else to eat. I don't be wanting to eat nothing at all. Till like later on the day. But, except this. It's good. It's like a man boyfriend. He's not my boyfriend. We're just dating. We're not exclusive yet. I don't think. I don't know how that works actually. It's been a long time. We've only been on 3 dates. So I don't know what that means. I don't know where we're at with that. He's just the man that I'm dating. We're dating. Going on dates. Dating each other. You sleeping? No, I'm high. If I ever dump him, we're not even together yet. Dang. You're already plotting on the downfall. It's crazy. It's crazy work. I'm only one call away. You could roll with me. I'm only one call away. Remember the song? Chingy and Jason Weaver, I think. I love Jason Weaver. He's one of my celebrity crushes. Because he mind his business and get his money. You'll never see him involved in no drama. Apparently don't even make it to the first date on both sides. Yeah. I can't remember the last time I ever went on 3 whole dates with a man. Like the same man. I don't know if this has ever happened in a row. Za. Yeah. Jason Lee. Who? Who that? Yesterday, I seen a bunch of helicopters going over, but it's like 6 of them. Is that military? Them the military peoples. They look like it. Black helicopters. Who I say? It says Jason Lee. This is what you said. Jason Weaver. Oh. It's World War III. Relax. Relax. I think it was just a regular. Oh, about the helicopters? Probably. They off to the movies. Wait, you can't go that far in a helicopter. Can you? I'm gonna go back to the base. Yeah. Well, wait. I feel like they can't go that far either. It's like an hour away. Can you go an hour away in the helicopter? You can. Like helicopters? Probably. They look black. I think it was old. I've never seen multiple of them together. And you was gonna go in the same lane. Whoa, they squatting up. They ain't ready. It's a whole squad. I mean, not very stealthy. They're just making noise though. So 500 miles. Oh, they definitely can go to the military base then. I feel like it's like, I don't know how many miles it is. Probably like 30. Definitely less than 100. I guess so then. That's just what they were doing. You could roll with me. Our first base here, amigos. My date, he was in the Air Force. Apparently. He's in the military. Living near the base. I guess. Anybody check for this one out here though. This is not one of the places they gonna be targeting. It's like in the middle of nowhere type of base. Unless they just gonna do all of them. Probably be a lot of them. Be a lot. I'm sure they would go after like the more important ones. I don't know. I don't know how it works. Let's say hierarchy with that. And you see, oh yeah, no, okay, you're done for. It's over. Yeah, you done so. You leave now. Evacuate now. No. I always hear about people living in DC, but I can't picture it at all. Like, I don't know what that looks like. I feel like it's just like really crowded, like a whole bunch of buildings. And it's just really, really crowded, bunch of traffic all the time. That's what I think about it in my head. Now, like some places, you think about it, you just feel like it's just wilderness, just trees and stuff. I feel like DC is like the opposite. Just buildings, no trees, no parks. Just government buildings everywhere. So I feel like it is. It's like people think of here and they picture farms and horses. Bourbon. And nothing. Granted, a lot of it does look like that. Sure does. But I'm in the city. Government playground. Right. It's like government sanctioned playground. You gotta like pay a fine and shit to use all the different little things on the playground. Pay the government for it. And then everything you touch, they get your DNA. They use it. A lot of sweet potato. Stop building suits around south side, the hood. The hood's always in the south. The south or the west? South side, south side. Ew. It's about like what I thought. Gross. I would never go there. I don't know why people live there. Seems weird. Training. Why else would you be there unless you want some weird shit? You know, some government stuff. Yeah. It's almost noon. I'm about to go out there. It's warmer today. This weather been so wishy-washy. The first date we went on, it felt nice outside. It was really nice. It was like 70s. Second day we went on, it was hot as fuck. I was burning up. I was sweating. I had a tank top. It was almost 90 degrees. And guess what? I got him trained already. He had on some pants, and I was talking about how hot it was. I was like, why didn't you wear some shorts? I was like, oh, because I mostly have like winter stuff, like fall stuff, sweats and hoodies. Cause remember I said that was like the only thing I ain't really like is the fact that I ain't really like how he was dressed. And he was saying that's pretty much like all he has. So then yesterday on a date, he was like, yeah, I went and bought a bunch of shorts because I didn't have it. I realized I didn't have any, so I got some. I was like, now I got you trained. Ugh. It was just last week. Yeah, no shorts, nothing like that. And I said something about it. He's like, oh yeah, I got some shorts now. I'm like, did you? Did you now? Wow, that's great. Well done for you. Like, you know what you would also look good in? Oh yeah, it's over. I'm gonna need some nice button downs, some nice slacks. You would look great. These pants look great on you. And then boom, they're in his closet the next week. Love it. Plus he's hot also. Did I mention that? He said he wants more tattoos. I'm like, I'm gonna need you to show some skin. I need you to show some. Excuse me. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe he just thought about it. It was like, damn, it is hot. I need some shorts. Maybe didn't have nothing to do with me at all. always do what they say. Gotta leave mostly. Yeah. Whatever. Who let this guy in here? Who is this guy? Me and Jeb is having a talk about my date. Relax. I just don't want him to wear sweats every fucking date. That's all. But he already had some other pants, so we're cool. I was just kidding. Relax. Relax. Because everything we did so far, he picked the time and the place. And I like that. I'm not trying to tell a man what to do. Don't even ask me what we doing. I don't know. Don't ask me. He's like, okay, how about this time? Okay. Yes, sir. Alrighty. Because I don't work on the weekends. I won't really be having shit planned. Or chocolate or cuckoo. Huh? Huh? What chocolate? What cocoa? Him? Huh? Be cracking my own self up sometimes. That's how I know I'm funny. Because I make my own self laugh. Like some shit just sounds funny when I hear it out loud. Like, that's a funny noise. Funny sound to make. He's half cocoa. It's milk chocolate. It's like not even mixed. He's like caramel. It's like not even. It's like caramel. I feel like he's like my mom's complexion. She's also light skinned, but she's not mixed. But he's mixed. But they're like the same complexion. Makes you think. And I feel like he has like thicker hair than I do. Want more skin? Oh yeah. Vacation days, I do. That's why I gotta make more money so I can actually take a vacation with those days and be able to like do stuff on the vacation. That's next. I got a list of priorities right now, and vacations like. It's like number 4. But yes, I want more skin. Yes. Especially if he's going to get more tattoos, I need to see them. Stick with accrued sick day hours. I don't know. I have a lot. At least a week. At least a week's worth. Last time I checked. So sure. It's not sick time. Is it the same? I never understood it because my other job I used to work at, they had PTO and it was just all sick time. But they had sick time and unpaid time out. Like you take this time out, but you ain't get no money. It's just you just don't get in trouble, which I feel like is stupid. I feel like that's just what it is, and they just made up this whole category for it. But that's just what it is when you call off or whatever. You're just unpaid time. But it's like, oh, take this unpaid time, and it's like you don't get shit. It's weird. 1 hour per every 30 hours. I don't know. I have no idea what the conversion rate is. All I know is I have enough hours to take like a whole week off and get paid for like 40 hours. Some of that. So but I don't have the money to take a vacation for a week and be able to like actually do shit. So Which reminds me, not to be off of here. I gotta go make some money. After after this bowl though, because I already packed it and it's just right here. So and another check coming. What do you mean? I always have another check coming. A paycheck. Another check. DoorDash check. Another check. It's like, oh, possibly. You gotta wait like 90 days. They're like, cool, we got your shit. Give us 3 months and we'll get back to you. So, I mean, that process. I think it's been like almost 2 weeks. So I got like another 2.5 months until they even be like, okay, sure, or no. I feel like it could be like, 90 days, and then they'd be like, oh, sorry, like, this one picture was blurry, so you have to send it in again. We don't know if that's actually you, so sorry. And then give us another 3 months, and we'll get back to you. Okay, thanks. You stand up. So if I have bread, I would throw you some. Wow. It's so exciting. Wow. No, I can't do that. I can't do that. I'm shy. I can't do stand up. Making money off of it. They do. It did say something about like $1. It wasn't that much though. It was just like it's $1 if it's over a certain amount. I don't know. Because the one I already got, I think they literally only took like $1. It's supposed to be like 144.45, I think, and they gave me 144. It was like an old utility payment from when I was in college or something. The other one's bigger, because it's like the smaller ones, you just be like, hey, this is my social, this is who I am, whatever, and they're like, okay, sure, I guess that's you, here's your money. But the bigger amounts, you'd be like, I don't know, we need like every form of identification you have, and then after you send that, give us 3 months and we'll decide if we let you have that or not. So yeah, I'm not really banking on it or anything. It would be cool though. I could do enough with that amount. I could invest it in some shit. Do some things. I don't need a whole lot. I can make some shit. And honestly, I'm pretty proud of myself. Because I never really had a job that paid all that much per hour. But I made it work. I could have. But I never wanted to do the shit that pays more. Because then you gotta like be in people's faces and be doing all sorts of other shit that I didn't want to do. Something like that. Just moving their money around to get a payout. Oh. Bam, probably. Tiffany Haddish was shy. Now look at her. I only remember people making fun of her. Last thing I remember about Tiffany Haddish was when she was on a plane and she said she was going over to Israel to see what it was like firsthand for herself. I ain't seen none. I ain't seen none about her since. Is she okay? I haven't seen her since. Has she been in anything? Because where is she now? Maybe I don't keep up, but I can't look at her now because I don't know where she is. That video was like a couple years ago when I seen that. Where is she? So I had no idea who that is. Exactly. Tiffany Haddish is not well known outside of the black community, I'm pretty sure. She had a run, exactly. Oh, okay, you mean just make a couple dollars. Okay. We don't actually talk about being somebody recognized. Just go make it a couple dollars for a couple of years and then sure. Yeah, I guess. All I need a couple dollars. Couple thou wow. So I need, I'll be alright. Does that make it weird? Kind of sucks. I had to stop watching my favorite financial audit show, but I seen that there would be people on there that like make way more than me, and rent be like the same or less, and they be struggling, and then like coming to this guy for financial audit help. But it's not because they don't make no money; it's because they stupid. A lot of people are like that. A lot of people think they actually need to make a whole lot of money to be comfortable, but they're just stupid and live above their means. We getting unnecessary shit, buying unnecessary stuff. I don't do that. I don't like spending money. Excuse me. That's why I was like, this man must really like me because we done ran on 3 dates so far and I haven't spent nothing. I ain't spent no money yet on nothing. Excuse me. He must really like me. Because usually a man would have stopped doing that by now or complained about it. I'm trying to be weird about it. Usually. I'm surprised. Because I'm like, we ain't went nowhere like fancy or nothing, but I'm like, yeah. Spend money every time. Oh. Everybody was saying Chappelle was wild for not taking that 15 million. Yeah. I couldn't. I wouldn't want to get to that point. I wouldn't want to actually be a celebrity. I just give me a couple thou out. Just give me a few thou out and I'll be good. That's all. I mean, being on somebody's podcast would be cool. I'm not gonna lie. I always want to be on somebody's podcast. I feel like what I say, you're gonna be like, that's weird as fuck, but I don't care, cause I want to be on Theo's podcast. Theo Vaughn. I like him. He's one of my celebrity crushes, also. But also, I feel like I could never be with him because he's just a little bit too retarded. It would never work out. We can't both be retarded, you know. So, it's like forbidden love. Forbidden love, star-crossed lovers. I just can't. It's like I want to. It feels like a different reality. I was a different person. Or a different sign, maybe. But I just can't. You at least act like you got some sense in public, you know? It's okay to be retarded behind closed doors. But it's like at some point, you gotta watch your mouth. Or if you getting M's off it, well then you go do it then. If it's worth it, go on ahead, sow your soul. Make them sacrifices. You've been over. Fuck. It's coughing and laughing at the same time. Jesus. Can't breathe. What? I'm tired of y'all talking about you got a question. You should have asked it already. Why girl wear a bikini? Why are men weird? Why y'all just ask stupid questions instead of just everybody just do what they want to do or whatever? Why y'all be asking women stupid questions? Hmm? Do you see me wearing one? Like, what are we talking about? Kneel down, dealer's choice. Wow. In fact, don't say shit else to me. Actually, don't even say nothing to me, boy. You look like motherfucker. That was a vine. Vines be so funny. How you get a whole joke in like 7 seconds or less, man? Like that was peak like creative like just art entertainment art. It's not a thing for Cat Williams. Joking when you said that shit. Joking about what? I don't remember. I'm high. I don't really know what we were talking about besides celebrities and sacrifices and saying selling your show is a joke. I'm talking about just a bunch of people knowing who the fuck you are. Like that's enough in itself. I'm not talking about like actually selling my soul to a devil and being forced to do shit. I don't. I'm talking about just like people being in your face and knowing who you are. It's kind of weird. But just give me a cup of thou. Just give me some low key. Just let me be on one podcast. Or if I have a podcast, I just do a little bit. Just a little bit. I don't want to do a whole lot. Just a little bit. I don't want everybody in my face. I don't want all that. That's why I don't be doing a whole lot on here. Because I don't want a whole bunch of people all on me. I want to try to keep a low profile. Try to keep a low key. I ain't told a single. I think I told like one person in real life that I'd be on here. Being on live as a slice of it. No, it's not. Not in the real world. Just because you can see me right now does not mean I'm on no celebrity status. That just means you happen to be the one person that it says is currently watching. That's it. That's all. It just means we're connected. The networks. We're on the same networks and frequency through the internet, and you can see me. That's all. It just means technology has advanced, where I could press a button and you can see me. That don't mean a whole bunch of nobody else know who I am and I'm a celebrity. Y'all know where I'm at. It's not what that is. Maybe I'll be thinking that if you get a couple numbers going on something, hit 1,000 subscribers on something, maybe I'll be thinking that means you somebody, you're doing something. Not really. I heard it's like that on TikTok. Like people be thinking they get like 10,000 views on something that they doing something, and it's like nah, it's just see a bunch of bots and it's just the same for everybody. Everybody, if you post something, you're gonna get a couple thousand views if it's any decent. Like But that's not like going viral and then like people be thinking they going viral for like a few thousand something. It's like nah, you're not doing nothing. Going viral was like millions. You get millions of views on something. You ain't doing that. You ain't doing nothing. Don't nobody know who you is. And even then, even people, there's people who think they somebody because they was in something that got a couple million views, but still don't nobody know who they are. Like you was just in there. You was just in the video. That was funny, but don't nobody know you. You're not that guy. Ouch, my ribs. There's some custom shirts, catchphrases like booty hole. That's one of my favorite words. That's it. That's catchphrase. Booty hole. And then also, I say, talk to me nice or not at all. Because I've been saying that. Talk to me nice or not at all. Men are trash. Men suck. Men should be. Okay, I'm sorry. We're all cooked. Booty hole. No, I gotta spell it. I gotta spell it the right way. Booty. Booty hole. Yeah, that's all I got. Some of the catchphrases I got. I forgot most of them already. But booty hole definitely would be a top seller, I'm telling you. Because men are nasty and they like booty holes. And that's the main audience of everything, is men. It's main consumers, main. We're all cooked one. You would buy the booty hole one too. I don't know. Y'all love y'all some booty holes. Cause y'all all be gay. Cause what else? Why else we try to put a booty hole? I had this whole lab. I need to start titling the lives so that you can go back to specific ones. So I covered certain topics because I definitely covered that. How my theory is if you're trying to put in a booty hole, it's because you gay. Because why else? Like if there's a perfectly good vagina, why are you ignoring that? For booty. Why do you prefer the booty? Because sometimes that's all you got, huh? Because usually your preference, that's all they got. That's why. It's familiar. That's what theory I'm sticking to. Because that's nasty. That's where boo boo come out. What did she say in that one movie? She was like, "You can't catch AIDS through your booty hole. It's a booty hole." I'm pretty sure that's exactly what was happening. Was it not? Is that not how the AIDS epidemic happened? Through booty holes? I'm almost certain that's what was happening. Definitely contracted through booty holes. I'm not a doctor or anything, but I'm pretty sure. Ew, starfish. Oh my gosh, that's nasty. Is that Tiffany? Yeah. I was in that like girls trip movie. And she said something about doing stuff in your booty hole so you don't get STDs or something. She was like, "You can't get AIDS in your booty hole. Girl, it's a booty hole." It was something like that. Nah, that's definitely how it's being spread. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. I feel like it's literally what the whole AIDS epidemic was about. Like, it's about like DO men, and then they try to act like, oh no, it's not that. You don't have to be a homosexual to get it. It's like, yeah, but if you get it and you get it from somebody who is, you know, did you? It's okay. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. I just be saying shit. But it seemed like that was literally the case, and they was like, no, that's not. That's not what was happening. You want a bunch of gay men passing it? No, anybody could. It's like, well. Well. Encounters. Say somebody smashed a chip, got that shit. News made one. Because I've only heard nasty stories about men doing stuff like that, to be honest. Maybe a couple about women. But I feel like it's still, like always, usually men. So. Not the loading. It's broken. Oh, families. Wow. Anyways, okay, new topic. Jesus. I'm about to go outside. See what temperature it is. Gotta check the freaking weather every day here. Because it'll be completely different than the day before. Hot, cold, rain, snow, beans, greens, potatoes, tomatoes, lamb. Chicken, you know it. That thing like 10 years old. That's crazy. Still funny. I remember when that was a thing. Because I was in Costa Rica at the time. Hold on, I'll check temperature. Ooh, it's a lovely 60 degrees already. Vote in November for who? For who? Voting for who? Who? Who's for what? Dog? Huh? This is March too. Oh, exactly. Voting for who? Is what's the name running again? Kamala. I heard one of the ways you say it's a microaggression. I forgot which one it is though. I was like, at some point, we kind of just making up things. I mean, everything's made up, including time itself. We proved that. I hope he was taking notes, Jade, because I forgot most of it. But I know white people just made up stuff, including time. I know that much. I do know this. They just made it up all of a sudden, like 1,500 years ago. I'm like, yo, this is what time it is, cause we like Jesus. Ain't nobody else allowed to do that. It's only white people that can just alter history and the fate of humanity and the way people live their lives and shit. Only white people do that. Other people can't be like, hey, God told me to tell you this is what we supposed to do now, or like, I feel like doing this. You know, like ain't nobody else ever do that. It's only white people. Or I feel like they just the main ones try to push shit on everybody else, and then nobody else like fights them hard enough. Pretty much. Democrats because they got our back. Do they? In what ways? Name 3 ways. Democrats have our back. Who's our? Who's we? Who's this demographic? Rewatching his homework. Oh no. I'd be scared to watch my stuff over. I try not to do it. Oh no, it's stuck. What's something new? So I was wondering, I never really actually took the time to look it up. I think one time I did find out that AD is at what did I say it was? Something Domini. Anno Domini? Something like that. You're right, Lord. Dumb. It's better than a lot of other streams. Is it? Well, maybe we are learning things here. Sometimes. I'll usually just be yapping about stuff. Sometimes I'll look stuff up and we learn some facts and, become better or whatever. I don't know. I don't think it actually makes a difference what year it is. To be honest. I just wondered what they were saying before that. Like at the time. Like wherever, whatever region. I wonder what they were saying, like what year it was, or like how they defined it. What the current time was before they did that. 1, legalize weed. 2, decrease housing costs. 3, forgive student loan debt. The Democrats said it was doing all that. Like all of them. All of them. So they just doing that. And promised them. She's chill and intense but an interesting moments. It did get a little intense. Like I had to get some stuff out the other day. It was like last week. But now better. Except this won't come out. Ah! Shoot. The bird outside is going ham. Tweet, 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 tweet. It's like, ooh, this is going off on somebody. And another thing. Tweet, tweet, tweet. Tweet, tweet, tweet. That's the only thing about these. These are man, a pipe cleaner. That's what I need. That's what those are for. I feel like I've had pipe cleaners several times, never to actually clean a pipe. That's what's crazy. I'd never really used them for the intended purpose. I've used it for my hair before to do like a style. Running for sheriff for my county, but I feel like I lost because my county 97% went. Well, yeah, that's probably not gonna win that, buddy. Probably should try somewhere else. Kind of weird if you did win. I feel like you would have to like really do some like real coon shit to like get that vote. Just real crazy. Hmm? Nigga war cry? Huh? Grandpa's dad started a 33-minute bear. Oh, the horses? Oh, got it. Finally. Navajo tribal police. Oh. Matters to their own hands, eh? That's cool. I wish black people would do that, but we don't want to snitch on each other. No snitching. It's like, so just let people do crazy stuff, and you don't snitch on them because they said not to, because they're powerful or whatever, or influential. That's dumb. It's the dumbest shit ever. Okay, I'm gonna go. Goodbye. Have a nice day. Don't bother nobody. Drink water. Go outside.